Okay, it has been 4 minutes and I accidentally hit my coffee cup. I'm quite liking having coffee during stream. Gets me excited and motivated during the stream because I sometimes find myself getting really tired. But anyway, yes, we're back into Assassin's Creed. Sorry, it took me a little bit to start the stream. I was busy for an hour, and for the past 4 minutes, I've just been chatting on Discord. So, yeah. But anyway, let's go ahead and go to the Assassin's Creed. The Assassin's Creed window and see that we have a whole thing here with the human rebels. You see, apparently, Atlantis is facing some type of rebellion, and the person in charge of putting this down has been trying to put it down, suppress it violently, which we think only causes more violence with the rebel group, and we're just going to go burn their supplies. If they have no supplies, they can't wage war. Simple as. And so, yeah, they're over here, apparently. Interesting, you have the lines here.
Careful.
As if for the simulation here with the Animus.
I can't wait to skewer my first issue.
Are you sure they're as easy to kill as she says?
You kidding? I heard she's already killed 2 of them.
I don't know. Think we'd have heard something about that.
Some people having cold feet, it seems. Maybe not. But they're not going to be able to kill any Eastern soldiers because they're now dead. And then, of course, we can just loot the place. But yeah, burn the supplies. Also, there's apparently some Isu knowledge to learn here. Okay, so there's like +3. We need to keep in mind, we need to learn as much Isu knowledge as possible to get out of here. That is the entire premise. Okay, burn that down. We have another 3 supplies to go for. Try to kill him because he saw me. There we go, but we ran out of adrenaline, which is an issue. Pretty major issue, actually. Let me check if the volume's at correct. Yeah, we can put it up a little bit more. Ah, fuck. Yeah, there's no way I could have done that without... There's no way I could have done that without fighting because I ran out of adrenaline. So we'll have to fight this, unfortunately. My phone. Nope. Phone. Now's not the time. Trying to move away a notification.
The leader's dead. The resistance is over.
Okay, now the fight is done. I can readjust my phone. I only have the phone up so I can see about any activity feed on my thing, and wow, this guy actually slept through all of it. That is impressive. That is, yeah, he slept through all of it, but me walking up, he woke up. Like, that is just impressive. I want that type of sleep right there. Where like an entire battle can be fought and I'm just out cold. That would be amazing. And where's the last one? It's probably up here if I had to guess. Can I please get up here? I can. Oh no, I missed it. It was on the other... It was where I was, actually. I missed it. Yeah, I walked right by it. What the fuck? I think I've already interacted with this. I have. You see, I don't know if we're almost done with the Fate of Atlantis DLC. It certainly feels like it, but I just don't know what there is after this this section.
Vicastis, I'm glad to see you return safely. I almost considered sending a regiment of my guard after you.
That
Bro, it wasn't that long.
You can never be too careful when dealing with violent humans. Come, tell me, has the resistance been quashed?
I killed the leaders. With them gone, their movement is dead.
A sound strategy. But I fear the problem exists at the heart of humanity itself. Another leader will rise eventually.
Yeah, I mean that's the issue with trying just to kill the leaders. You're just killing any other one, and it's not gonna end at all. So the Isu have nothing to fear, or we will remove all threats. I don't like either one. Where's the middle one? Because Isu clearly have something to fear, but I don't think. I think the second one will lead to just basically a genocide.
I know you don't trust them, but the humans will never challenge the issue directly. You are like gods to them. You must see that.
It is an illusion we have tried to nurture already. But it won't last. However, for now you've done what was needed.
The humans, I think, did rebel against the Isu. Real Atlantean helmet. Yeah, I think they did rebel against the Isu. There's level 70. And the leaders of those rebellions was Adam and Eve. Actually, they took the apple of Eden. So I don't think they're gonna get into that here, because that was already like told in like AC 2 or 3, or maybe all of the like classic Assassin's Creeds. Okay. Yeah, let's get the assassination ability. Or really improve it. What do we have? Burden of leadership. Report back to Atlas. We still need to find the Keeper's insights. Should probably go and do that, actually. So in the southwest, in the Insights of War. Southwest, that would be over here. Southeast in the Blessing, so that'd probably be here. One of these two and one of these two. And then in the north. Probably right there. Inside of the Titan. Yeah, let's check that out right there. For the time being. Or let's just check it out. It could be right there. If anything, there's
Let's go.
Actually, you know what I can do? Are there any screenshots? Because the past couple times I've been able to find these things. It's probably like right here. Through screenshots. Like it's probably right here, right? So let's fast travel. There's a keeper in sight probably right there because of those screenshots. You see, using the community to your advantage is always amazing. I'm gonna demark this fortress right here. Instead, mark this as a place of interest. If I can... There we go. Actually, no, I don't want Phobos. I probably want to get down there and get on a boat. Yeah, jump down with a horse. Why not? I mean, Phobos is immortal anyway, so yeah. There's no love lost there. I'm trying to think of how best to do it. I mean, yeah, just cut across here. Yeah, that's probably best. Cut across there and at least just swim. It is pretty cool with all of the towers and that stuff. It feels futuristic, which I think is what they were going for. Now, due to Atlantis being seen as like a futuristic society with tech beyond our comprehension, which is mostly just fantasy. But obviously this is fantasy, the Assassin's Creed games, so yeah. Yeah, this is definitely where one of the Keepers in Sights are. Insight of Blessing. Yep. Insight. Insight. Yes, this is where the one of the Keeper's Insights are. Apart from it looking like it, the name it's in the name. It's pretty cool. Like a vault of some sort, which it, yeah, pretty much is a vault. Is there anyone here that can harm me? Doesn't look like it. Yes, actually, there is.
Got to be careful not to get spotted.
Is it just him? No, there's a guy right there. You know what, screw it. We'll just do that. Come on. Critical assassinate, please. There we go. Ah, damn it. Didn't give me enough time to do my thing. And there we go. I wasted an ability like that. Okay. Yeah, we were at like half health, but everything's fine. Okay. And this should do it, I think. Especially if we get lucky with... There we go. We got lucky with our abilities. There's a couple things to loot here, I think. Yeah, we need to find ingots, apparently. So we need to loot everything. And I think we take the ingots back to the forge. And then they can probably just make us something, like, really cool. I don't think we'll be able to... There's no way we'll be able to use all of this stuff in... Yeah, I don't think there's any way we'll be able to use this stuff in the overworld. There's no fucking way. Oh god damn it. Yeah, sorry, I can't be damaged when I have this ability on, which is really nice. And I gain damage with each hit I do, which is also really nice. Murder him, the flower field. Very dignified. Okay, I need to do abilities again. Actually, no, we'll save it. Because we'll need to upgrade something here, because it is a Keeper's Insight, so we'll need to upgrade something here. After presenting Solar Dynamics Observatory's predictions on plasma release on the summit of 3 sister realms, Hermes, Persephone's... The 3 sister realms, Hermes, is there... I'm reading something... Apparently, the game doesn't want me to read. How rude. How frickin' rude. Okay. I missed that. I was going to read it and all of that stuff. You probably can look it up on the wiki. It was probably on the Assassin's Creed wiki. The description and like the thing there that we were trying to read, and for all of the other Keeper's Insights and all of that stuff. If I'm interested enough, I can just go and actually read it online. Come on, do the attack. There we go. Sometimes I'm just a split second too early on doing the critical assassinate. There we go, there's the ingot. And it just doesn't register because I'm just slightly too early. We still have to get the Keeper's Insight. Which is over, yeah, it's just that steal right there. The lambda Greek letter used in science. The Blessing of Kronos, this ability, which ability is it for? Artemis's Trickery, yeah, we've already seen that one. Might of Artemis. Blessing of Kronos, there it is. Lends you easy powers. For 15 seconds, revive 50% more adrenaline when dealing damage. During that time, you're immune to Isu Adrenaline Drain and freeze effects. Interesting. Is that the one with the achievement? I'm checking that one. Yeah, it is with the Blessing of Kronos enhancement. Kill 10 EC soldiers with the Blessing of Kronos. And I need to know where the Golden Harbinger is. Actually, I made an entire list here of which achievement is in which DLC or base game. Yeah, we're working on gathering full strength. Isu Bloodline is fill the knowledge sequence. We're working on that one. Yeah, we're working on like 2 at the same time, which is great. Yeah. And then after that, there's probably like a 4th chapter or something like that. We'll see. All of these, I'm going to need to grab it, actually. Unfortunately, I have to give up one of these things, and what I will give up is the speed ability. Yes. Sign ability. Yeah, and then I have to get it up to level 3, which should be no issue. Yeah, getting it up to level 3 should be no issue. Guardian of the Underworld. I'm just looking at my list here that I made like a couple months ago. Oh shit. Close all of the rifts. I didn't close all of the rifts. I might need to go back and do that. I should. Do I have a save for that? No, I don't. Because I keep on saving over. Shit. To be fair, I was more eager just to end that sequence there and go on to this one. Just for the sake of progress. Huh. Destroy all the Marble Maiden tributes. That's I'm looking at all the ones I don't have. That's probably to do with the one in Persephone. With Persephone. I might have to go buy one stream, an extra stream, just to finish those. That does suck. It really does. Okay, so I got one Keeper's Insight. In the southwest, so it's right here. And then north, it's right here. Yeah. So, in the meantime, we'll focus on all of our things here. Quests. Burden of Leadership. What is this? We need 3 more ingots. Yeah, we need 3 more ingots. And then this one will rightfully yours is what we're going to do as we do the main stuff.
Time for a ride.
But yeah, let's just go ahead and finish. Apparently I have something accidentally marked. Weird. And the sensor, I kind of also want to do this one as well. Get that. Synchronization point so I can more easily move around the place. Also, kind of, so thinking about it, I do like the implication that they are saying here that Cassandra has blood of both Isu and man. That's basically saying that she's a demigod, like Perseus is. And so this is kind of putting more emphasis on the idea that her story is in Odyssey, from the the poem, the Odyssey with Odysseus and all that stuff. So I like that implication that they do have with this story. And they probably did it on purpose to make basically Cassandra a demigod. Or Alexios if you choose Alexios. And then they did kind of have that implication the entire base game. They really honed in on it in the DLC here. How the fuck does Cassandra get down? Or get up there? There. Damn, this is tall. Wow, this is cool. Alright, we're almost there. We're almost there. Looks, yeah, looks like this is where you're supposed to climb up from. We did it the hard way. Does anyone else think that's this looks like a Minecraft beacon? Looks blocky like one. It's just white instead of blue, instead of having a blue hue to it. Yeah, it kind of does. Oh my god, it's a shame that's not on the tower just in front of us, because the tower in front of us is taller. It's a shame that they had to put it on this one. It's very cool, but it's just a shame that it's not on that tower. And then the leap of faith, which would totally kill Cassandra, but oh well. Oh yeah, sorry, you can jump in between realms here. Right, so we can go back, and instead of having to redo everything. Right, I'll do that in another stream. And then we're just gonna jump down. No issue. Wait, no way did they actually plan for that to be a leap of faith. What the fuck? That is so cool. Okay, looks like we're gonna start a cutscene? No, we have to go back. Oh my god. This is so cool. Oh, I don't like the look of this.
Dicastis, welcome back. I'm glad you could be here to witness this momentous occasion.
Why are the Archons in chains?
I invited my dear siblings here for one final lesson in leadership.
It looks like an execution to me.
Every experience in life should be a lesson, including death. You've been to the underworld, so I know you understand what these fools do not.
Well, that's very interesting. So there's some things that these guys actually really do not know. The problems are fixed. Not really. Not all of them. Let's do the third one.
Careful, Atlas. I am the Dicastis. If anyone is passing judgment here, it's me.
Don't presume to think you can tell me what to do. The authority of your position doesn't extend to my palace.
It kind of
You're going
does.
to murder your brothers? For what?
For order, for peace, for Atlantis.
Bro,
For Atlas, you mean?
I am the rightful heir to Atlantis. I should be the Vicastis.
there
I
we
cannot
go.
defy Poseidon's will, but these fools don't deserve their power. I'll be a better Archon in their stead.
Yeah. Poseidon
Once
wanted to
Poseidon
prove.
finds out what you've done, he won't let you get away with it.
That is our way. The way of progress. You are not one of us. I've seen your compassion to those who dwell in this city. Perhaps our ways are not as perfect as Poseidon thinks they are.
Parents do what they think is best, but it doesn't mean they're always right. We have to look after each other, no matter what we're told.
Wise, Dicastis. I respect your decision. For the moment.
For the moment. They look happy. It was a test.
So what now?
If you're going to one day rule the city, Cassandra, you're going to have to learn a very important lesson.
It was a
That's
fucking
what I get for
test.
helping you? A lecture?
Yep, apparently so.
Just some words of advice. Nothing in Atlantis is what it seems at face value. This city is old, and those that call it home are even older. You have helped me, Vicastis, and for that, you have my thanks.
I haven't trusted Atlas since the beginning. I still don't trust him.
This isn't over, Atlas.
On the contrary, I'm done here.
Interesting. I still don't trust him. I really don't trust him.
This is intense. So I can't tell where my hand ends and the stuff begins.
Very cool. We got the first thing in the Isu knowledge. Additional
These
gate.
devices are incredible. I almost feel like I can hear them speaking to me.
So an additional Isu gateway is open. What does that mean? I have no idea what that means. So this is like the main point done. There's a couple other smaller things we need to do and pick up. So that's what I'm gonna have to. That's what I'm gonna go run around and do. Like this one right here first. Yeah. Looks like this is a way out, so let's go this way. I gotta say, it is really nice to not have wild animals randomly attack you as you just kind of fucking run around. It is really, really nice. Sorry, Phobos, but I'm insane. It looks like we have to go down through here, which is fine. Never mind, it's up there. I'll just climb up there. No issue. Come on. There we go. I knew Cassandra could do it. Alright, who is this? And what do you want? Oh, we're just going to nighttime? Apparently we are.
Ah, the Castis. I heard you can help me with the solar floral
Neoclis.
regeneration project.
The what?
Oh, forgive me. Let me start from the beginning. I'm Neoclis, an imperial botanist here in Atlantis. I'm engineering a way to aid floral regrowth.
The flowers here can't just grow on their own?
Oh, no! You're not one of those followers of Minerva, are you?
I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't know any Minerva. Also, that's weird that they're saying Minerva, because this is all Greek, and Minerva is one of the Roman gods, so that's Latin. I mean, they're basically the same person, of course, but... Yeah, I don't know any Minerva.
I don't know anyone named Minerva.
Her students are so small-minded about my photosynthesis accelerator. If you want to be a scholar, why follow such a rudimentary doctrine?
Look, do you need something from me?
Oh, apologies, Nicastis. You're new to Atlantis, and I'm getting ahead of myself.
Yeah, there we go.
Let me begin. Basically, the plants are a key resource for us here.
Okay.
But a few cycles ago, humans overpicked them, and now the air is suffering.
You
I
want
see.
to grow more?
In a sense, yes. I have a hypothesis, a theory that using a natural power source stronger than the sun will promote sustainable growth.
You're losing me again.
There are
I know what
devices
he's
that
talking
project
about.
beams of light around the Garden of Triton. Redirecting them using the reflective surfaces would stimulate floral regrowth.
You want me to move your lights?
Yes, and the Castis taking care of our natural resources would send a message to all of Atlantis.
A good message, I hope.
Yeah, self-repicking. I like how it's just basically talking about, like, overusing our resources.
It looks like all the light beams need to hit that central structure.
Okay, so how do I do this? So yeah, he's basically using a powerful light source to grow the plants faster, which is something that is actually done in science in real life, from what I know, but I'm no scientist, so... And that's just a huge wild guess for me. So these lights here, they need to hit the beacon or the like crystal there.
That must be the device Neocles mentioned. Reminds me of how I opened the door to Atlantis.
Okay, it doesn't hurt me if I yeah, it doesn't hurt me if I move in the way of it. That's good to see. If I do that, it hits it there. Oh shit, there's like an entire like maze here. Okay, so let's see here. We do something like this. Now we get this out of the way. Destroy those, and then move this back. It's all a puzzle thing. And then that should hit that light. And then where does it go after that? There. Hits here. And then it's immediately blocked. So let's unblock it. Yeah, there's like more mirrors than necessary. But I think that's just the devs trying to trick you. Was that enough? Apparently not. Can I destroy this? I can. There we go. My question is, how is he powering this?
It worked. First one down.
How, I mean, to be fair, it's all Isu technology, so I wouldn't even be able to understand in the first place. Okay. So we have the light source there, and it's hitting here. We need to move this out of the way. And move these out of the way.
Something's in the way.
Oh, come on. What? Hold on. I think we're supposed to... Not this one. Let's do this one. Move these to the side, or one of them to the side and out. I'm going to move it all the way back for now and see if that works. Then this can be moved back, but moved to the side. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so that's already all done here. And looks like we just need to hit this. That works. Why do we need to hit...
We get the flowers growing in no time.
Why do we need the mirrors? Like, I'm curious. Like, why not just hit the crystal directly? Like, do the mirrors like intensify the light? I have no idea. Okay, where's this light starting? Right here. Just need to get this out way. Drop that. And then move this out of the way. Again. To be fair, I think their obsession with mirrors is coming from Archimedes, who had like allegedly had a weapon to fight off the Roman navy during the siege of Syracuse. So they're probably leaning into that story with these mirrors, if I had to take a guess.
Beautiful. That should do it. I'll tell Neocles it's done.
Oh no.
That doesn't seem good. What happened?
We overpowered the system? Someone turned it off and sabotage? What happened? Tell me, game, what happened?
I moved your light beams. It seemed to be working, but then...
The beams are aligned, yes, but the power isn't running.
I
What
was
do you
wondering
think the
how it's
problem
being
is?
powered.
None of this makes any sense. The light beams should expand across the gardens and present with enhanced photons.
Not the photons.
Oh no, something's wrong with the photons?
Are you
As if we
making
know
fun
what's
of me?
going on.
Who doesn't know what photons are?
Just me and the rest of the Greek world.
Never mind the photons. When my enhanced source powers the device, it should... Oh. Unless the light is not progressing from the source, rendering it unenhanced.
What?
So the next step is...
Go to the control room and make sure the power source isn't displaced.
And what exactly is this source?
An igneous matter consisting of Imperial...
It's a rock.
It's a rock. Just make sure there's a rock in the control room.
Fine. I'll go see if this rock is there.
Bro's like having to stop himself from getting too like technical. The birds and the bees. What the fuck is that? The name of that mission? Also, it's insane how much experience you get from all of these missions. I love it. All right, let's see what's going on with this source here.
Looks like Neocles was right. There is no rock here. Hey!
Yep,
Stop right
sabotage. That's what I thought.
there! Get back here!
Ah, I have to chase the person.
Oh, malaka!
Yeah, she's going to be constantly 30 meters ahead until the game says, yeah, you can catch her. It's not like I have to specifically catch her. No, actually, I have to find the infiltrator.
Oh, the thief must be in here somewhere.
Yeah, she's hiding somewhere.
Maybe if I move some things around.
Oh my god. What's with the Isu and like movable objects? Like seriously. She's probably in like a hidden compartment, hidden with those behind those like vegetation here. No, no. Hades and Persephone, so caught up in your petty follies, you couldn't see Cassandra's true potential. Maybe if you had, your fates would be different. No use dwelling on this. What matters is that Cassandra has learned from your mistakes. Where you, Persephone, are fragile, she is strong. Where you, Hades, are lazy, she is industrious. She will wield power far beyond your disposal. She will pass judgment with ease. She shall be our future. Poseidon's first impression of the great Dicastes. Very interesting. So Poseidon has just been watching us this entire time. But what for? Aha, she's probably hidden here.
What's the Dicastis doing running around here?
I'm chasing down a thief. Looks like you're the one who took Neocles' rock.
My name is Melita. I'm an environmental biologist, not a thief. Neocles has no claim to a natural power source like this.
That rock must be worth a lot if you're trying to steal it.
You're the Dicastis and you have no idea what the power source is? Aren't you invested in the future of our resources?
It's easy. Put
Bro,
the
I
rock
just
in
got
Neocles'
here.
device, and we'll fix the flowers.
So this is going to be interesting to
This
see.
isn't Neocles' first attempt at population balancing. When the flowers were overpicked and the bees started dying, first he attempted to artificially pollinate the flowers. When he artificially pollinated the flowers, the soil degraded. When the soil...
I get the idea. But then, how would you fix the gardens?
I wouldn't. Nature has been healing itself for eons. Neocles needs to stop meddling.
Melita! You've
Okay,
always
so
been
this is going to be a
obtuse about the
scientific
project.
debate, basically.
No accountability for civilization's impact on the ecosystem.
Insanity is trying the same thing over and over again and expecting different results. When will you accept your hypothesis has failed?
Failed is inaccurate terminology. I simply adjusted my theory after experiencing unintended results.
Enough bickering, both of you!
You're right. I wanted to destroy the power source to end his project once and for all. But as the Dicastis, it should be your decision.
Bro, what? I don't have enough information here. But, I mean, Nicholas is basically experimenting and doing the scientific process, while we'll return it to the device, because I'm interested to see how this device works, actually. And his theory sounds plausible, and he is just basically testing his theories. Now, I don't know if it's on a certain, like, sample size and not on the entirety of Atlantis. That's the issue here. But we'll see. I think destroying the rock might have worse unintended consequences in the future.
The project Neocles is working on is
But maybe the
important
first-
for the future of Atlantis.
The experiments
Hand
will,
over the
too.
rock.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Don't worry, I hope I know what I'm doing
Thank
either.
you. This will propel Atlantis' sustainability forward by centuries. All those cynics like Melita will see the progress eventually.
Just be careful. It sounds like your theory could still use some work.
This is the right course of action for all of Atlantis, Nicastis. Trust me. Please, do me the honor of returning the stone to the device.
Sure. We'll see if it works. Okay, so this was the power source, the stone. Looks like it does have a lot of energy to it.
There. Atlantis' gardens will be healed in no time.
Assuming this works. 20 Isu tech, nice. Or 20 Isu knowledge, very nice. Has it worked? That's what I want to know.
Be thriving with wildlife.
Ah, well that actually works. Should. It should in theory. Okay, looks like there is a thing just ahead. So I'm going to need to get back up there. Where is the teleporter? Right up this way. Just 100 meters. Just 100 meters away.
The one who holds the staff has no choice but to face both immediate and future consequences for lifetimes. That takes responsibility.
I hear you, Alethea. You may think I'm crazy, but at least I'm accountable.
Okay, so there's some bleeding into between the sequences of the Animus and the present day. Interesting. I was not expecting that. Yeah, it looks like I am having to... Is that it? Oh, please don't tell me that. That is actually it. God damn it. Yeah, the teleporter is over there. I missed it. Or maybe I was focused on the wrong one. We'll see. Okay, there's knowledge sequences here. I need to be
Better stay hidden.
I need to be more like not open but explorative, so I can find these things to get more knowledge sequence. Someone's trying to suss me out. A couple of people are trying to suss me out. I've got some adrenaline here. Oh, god damn it. Excuse me. You probably heard the end of that sneeze because I accidentally undid my... One second. Undid my mute. There we go.
Still alive.
Wow, none of them heard that. Fucking hell. They're all so fucking deaf. I'll just go ahead and do this and get as many as I can. Okay, I couldn't quite get all of them, but that's fine. Get some adrenaline back. Okay, he's dead. Good. Good. I did kill... Okay, Captain is not one of them to kill. One of the priorities here. I just need to get Isu knowledge. +1 ability point. Amazing. Ooh, and this will get us another ingot, actually. So we can take it back to the forge. Nope, there's the codex. Cycle 9.332. Musings, and I can't read that because of my stream overlay. Only once the human threat was truly feared did Juno speak out against them. But behind the veil of her speech, hatred hid. Oh, right. It's talking about Juno, Minerva, and all that stuff. Mistrust of humans grew, and out of fear, Poseidon forbade Juno, her husband, and their few Isu followers from entering his shining city. Though exile would not be enough, as they went from the sister realms back to Phaeon and to Saturn's open arms. Huh. This is kind of like Juno, Minerva, all of them in the classic Assassin's Creed. It's kind of like connecting those storylines, and that this is just one section of the Isu, or one of the Isu populations, in the Greek style instead of the Roman style, as the Minerva and the Juno personalities are. It was Juno that hated the humans. It seems like we're experiencing that here as well. Very interesting stuff. Another thing here. The father of Atlantis, 2 of 2, and apparently that just went away. Shit. Forged halberd of Isu. Some interesting stuff around here. I'm just making sure I'm covering all my bases. Oh, you can interact with it a second time and see what it is. Okay, I did not know that. Let's go back and actually read that one, because I'm now interested in this lore. I will force the ban on human experimentation in the coming cycle, but I fear I cannot do this on my own. I need to search for one to lighten the weight of judgment from my shoulders. Of course, I want to find one of my sons worthy, but wanting it does not make it so. Perhaps Atlas could bear this responsibility in time, but this role must be filled long before he is ready. So Poseidon knows his sons aren't ready for such a responsibility, which is fair, and so he had to go and find me after observing me through these sequences. Interesting. There it is. It's another treasure, and we just have to find the ingot. Now, where could the ingot be? I did notice there was a place where I can just squeeze into. I need to run and find... I need to go find that, because that's probably where the ingot is. Right here. Perfect. No. Okay. Well, there is a hidden room here. What's this? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I now understand why this is hidden. Some type of experimentation here. Illegal experimentation. Oh, what is this? Project Olympus clearance required. Project Olympus results 51.116. 1. Test subject unable to maintain Olympus genetic form. 2. Weaponized variant of the half-breed terminated. 3. Access restricted. Project Olympus identification required to continue. Very interesting. So those were tests. That was a test subject for half-breed? Nothing in the Atlantis is what it seems. Yeah, it's right here. I completely missed all of this. Father of Atlantis, 1 of 2. The burden of judgment has always been a heavy one, but I find the weight getting harder to bear with each passing cycle. I've outlawed experimentation on humans for its innate cruelty, and it is the first of my laws that will carry through every coming cycle. I see now that lust for power corrupts the pursuit of genetic engineering in Atlantis. Either the Isu wield technology to control the humans, or the humans end up trying to use the technology to surpass the Isu, as foolish as that is. In both cases, the results are catastrophic. Thankfully, I know Atlas safely confiscated the Avery DNA manipulator. Interesting. Yeah, I just need to take more time. We got the 3 ingots now. We need to go to the forge. I need to take time to read all of this, cause like, I'm like, we got the thing and all that stuff. No, I'm genuinely interested in this. We need to take time and read it and piece it together. Unidentified hand. Now that's actually just makes it more grotesque here. Okay, let's see here. Quests. We need to go, not rightfully yours. Reach knowledge sequence 2. No, we need to go to the forge. There it is. And I can actually fast travel there. So that's great. Sorry, I had to reply to an important text. Alright, I want to see. What is this legendary weapon we can craft? There's a achievement to craft 3 of these. So we need to be on the lookout for 6 more ingots. So the Isu keep the molds for Hephaestus' last great weapons deep in Atlantis. Collect enough ingots. Interact with the forge and then forge it. Your weapon for a hunter, warrior, or assassin playstyle. Okay, so there's like one of each.
Access granted. Initiating forge protocol. Select preferred weapon configuration.
Hephaestus. I want to see what the let's do the warrior weapon. We might get a sword. Just toss it on there.
Adaptation authorized. Engaging in warrior customization.
That was quick. What do we get? Sword? Isu forged warrior blade. It's a dagger. So this increases my assassin's damage. This increases my warrior damage. It does look cool as fuck. I wasn't expecting a dagger. I was expecting a sword. Daggers I would expect for an assassin playstyle. Huh. I'm going to keep this. Maybe I can add a thing here with the blacksmith. Let me see. An engraving, that is. So we need to retrieve 3 more ingots. That shouldn't be too hard. Seems like they're not rare. Uncommon, but not rare. Okay, let's see here.
The finest goods.
What engraving can we do? If we can get 10% assassin damage, so that would be this would be more than my sword, and would give more warrior damage. Is it better damage per second? 4479, slightly better. But it does give 1% more. No, it's actually 9% less assassin's damage, because I haven't upgraded it. Then I don't think it's necessarily worth. %20 health and armor. That's pretty good, actually. %20 damage with rush assassinate ability. I do a lot of that. 20% with critical assassinate. I do a lot of that as well. That could make up the difference. But it's only in a specific thing, right? And what I have is just over in general. So I want to see here. Just keep in mind, I have a chance of doing, what, 5% of my assassin's damage. So that's quite a bit that I'm losing. And I already do quite a bit of damage with my critical assassinate because of my assassin's damage. That's so random. 100% damage with torches. That's such a random engraving to have. -1 adrenaline cost on overpower abilities. So instead of using 3 adrenaline on my overpower ability, uses 2. Not bad. I mean, it's worth the look into.
Done.
So let's see here. This will decrease my assassin's damage by 13,000. I have almost 200,000. Can I get any more around here? Adrenaline assassination kill? No, I'm not looking for that. At this point, I'd be stacking my critical assassination ability instead of my assassin's damage, because I don't think I can get assassin's damage anywhere else, save for my armors or whatever I'm using, right? Speaking of engravings, let's see what I can do with the armor I have. This already gives 19% assassin's damage. 15% with assassin abilities. All of them. I can definitely make this... I can 100% make this armor, like, so OP. But I think those don't stack. Like, I can't have the same thing on all of these armor pieces. And that makes sense. That would be way too overpowered. Minus 50% cooldown on the battle cry of Ares. On kill. Hold on. Which one is the battle cry of Ares? This is Ares' madness. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Fury of the Bloodline during Chaos. Ares' last breath. I mean, just add it. There's no point not to.
Welcome.
I don't see. At least. What can I do on the breastplate? All resistances, 2% health restored on death. 2% damage dealt restored as health. That can be a lot, actually. With how much damage I take. But I do want to recoup. This already has assassin damage, so maybe not. Let's get this. Can't engrave. I don't have the leather. I can purchase the leather. That's upgrade. I want to buy. Actually, I can buy a lot more. 1 second. Do that. Engrave. Go back down to the breastplate. 2% damage dealt restored as health. With how many fights I get into, yeah, this is probably good. yeah, let's get the 100% damage with torches. Probably the one of the more useless things I've seen. Protects 50% max health with in torturous risks. No, that's not useful to me. That's like very specific. I can go with the 10% health. Or 30% armor might be better. Yeah. And then the boots. Is there anything good on the boots? All arrows pierce shields. No. Movement speed while crouching. That's pretty good, actually. Grab that. Okay, we're slightly better. So I still want to see. We lose 13,000 assassin damage, gaining 1,300. But we do gain 20% more critical assassinate damage. So how much does my critical assassinate damage do? Can I see that? Detailed stats. Ooh. Okay. I did not know this was a feature. Critical assassin. This critical hit. Back. Hold on. I want critical assassinate. Utility. Defensive. Damage modifiers. Is it in there? No. My assassin damage is 186%. I have nothing to do with hunter damage, and my warrior damage is like 100% less than my assassin damage. Unique modifiers. It's probably here then. Breathe underwater. 15% damage with assassin abilities. Yeah. Okay, these are from my weapons. Yeah, these are from my weapons. If I go to abilities, I go here. Assassins. Where is it? 7.2% damage with a critical assassinate. I'm already dealing that. And I add 20%. It's 27%. Ideally, that should overturn the loss in assassin's damage I have. I will take. Because it's almost 200,000. But the issue is, I will not be doing nearly as much damage on that 5% hit. There's also the problem that I'm not used to daggers. I don't know. But I do need to take a break. So I'll be back in a moment. Okay. Let's see here. Yep, everything's fine. Okay, so yeah, let's just test this out. See if it feels right. If it doesn't, I can just always change. There's always that to think about. And then I can always get the assassin's weapon, which I do. If it's not a dagger, I don't know what it is. I was expecting for the warrior's weapon to be a sword, axe, something like that. But apparently not. Let's go for In Dreams mission then. Which is behind me. Accidentally hit 2. Why? That was a waste of adrenaline and an ability. And yeah, there's also a sequence up here I need to do. Yes, right here, just the Tower of Wisdom. Pretty cool. Synchronize. Fast travel unlocked, decreases perception increased. The increase in perception I don't care about. It's only the fast travel that I care about. Saves so much time. Maybe we can zip line there. Yeah, that'd be. Or just jump off. No, one of the two. I was hoping to zipline, but Cassandra decided just to jump off. Either way, let's see what this is.
I didn't do it!
Stop her before she kills again!
Seriously? I seriously don't get why random citizens have to feel the need to get in the fight. You just saw me murder a bunch of people. Like, why do you think you stand a chance? Especially this guy in, like, nothing but underwear. And I'm having, like, so many weapons on me. That sucks. It's like, just run. I don't want to kill you.
Want to tell me what that was all about?
No, I'll be fine. The Castis! You can make this all go away! My name is Lyra, and you're... you! You've helped so many people. You're amazing and wonderful and powerful and you're here!
Enough of the compliments.
I don't like whatever it is you're doing.
Forgive me, it's just that your being here confirms all the legends. You're real! To be face to face with you right now, it's... sorry.
They called you a murderer. You don't seem the type, but as the Castis, I have to be sure.
They're sure I'm responsible for what happened to that poor family. They said it's like the other murders, but I couldn't live with myself, I swear. Please, please clear my name.
Yeah, first of all, I need to know if you actually didn't do it. Everyone's running around in the background. As if a murder just didn't happen.
Where were you when the family was murdered?
If it happened last night like they said, I was here trying to sleep. Although lately it's been restless, filled with strange dreams. It's always the same one, over and over.
Were you alone?
Well, yes. I've been so tired lately, I decided to stay in.
Interesting.
You said something
What
about
dreams?
other murders.
This was the third time. I just don't understand why they blame me. I don't have the stomach to do that.
Sleep murder?
I'll find out what really happened. Just point me in the direction of the attack.
Just down the road, not too far from here.
If I were you, I'd hide until I return.
Ah, good idea. Thank you. You truly are a great Dicastis.
She's probably just sleepwalking and murdering everyone. That's my best guess. Then does that mean she's guilty of it, or is it? Yeah. Then there goes the more of the question of, like, criminally insane person. Did they actually do it, or was it the? I can't remember what the official terminology is for the criminally, like the criminal who had some type of mental illness that caused the murder or whatever, you know, or the thievery. Did they actually do it, or was it the mental illness? Which there's in a lot of places there's like special stuff for determining that and how it's dealt with.
Maybe someone around here saw what happened last night.
Is this about what happened last night?
How do you know?
It's all everyone's talking about. And if the Dicastis is here, you must be looking into it.
If you saw
Fair
or
enough.
heard anything, I need to know.
I saw it from the distance. Heard it too. Its howl will never leave my mind.
You saw a wolf?
Beast is more like it. If you
Fucking-
see it, run!
I'll be careful.
Werewolf. Don't tell me it's like a werewolf.
Ah, the great Ligastis. What did I do to deserve a visit?
I'm looking into the attack that happened nearby last night.
Ah, of course. I thought that was meant to be handled already.
You mean the mob harassing that woman?
I've said enough.
Interesting.
I'm the Dicastis, remember? Trust me. People who don't tell me what I want to know end up regretting their silence.
You've already met the guilty one.
Lyra, you agree with the mob.
Of course I do. I'm the one who told them it was her. I saw her last night, bloody and in a frenzy.
It was dark. How do you know it was her?
I know what I saw.
Very interesting. So one person said a beast.
Not too smart, are you?
Bros. The fuck? Anyway, one person said it was a beast, but she didn't see it. This guy claims it was her because he saw her in the night in a bloodied frenzy. First of all, I don't think it's like anything to do with... Yeah, these are human footprints. I don't think it's anything to do with magic or turning into beasts. That was weird. But how convenient he was the one who sent the mob, we'll see.
These footprints track the blood out of the house. Whoever murdered them left this way.
Yes.
These aren't stab wounds. They're claw marks.
Interesting. There's also hands around the place, like handprints.
This bloodied cloth doesn't match the mother or daughter's robes. It must have come off the murderer. I should
Yeah,
return
take
to Lyra
that.
and let her know what I found.
And then see if the thing matches. So it actually is claw marks. So it could actually be some type of transformation, which would be interesting. I don't know if there's anything like that in like Greek mythology. Also, that's great hiding. Is there something like ripped off her clothes? I'm curious. No, it's just tied. Doesn't look like anything's ripped off her clothes, but it could be
Well,
a
did you
different
find
set.
out what happened?
The evidence I found was conflicting.
Tell me.
2 people saw what happened. One woman heard a wolf howling, but a man said he saw you, covered in blood and leaving the family's house.
He's lying!
Or mistaken, It was dark, so it could have been anyone. There's more. The killing blows weren't made by a weapon.
Then by what?
It almost looked like claw marks. And then there was this piece of cloth. It didn't match the clothes of anyone there.
That's mine. How did it get there? Someone wants me to look like I was responsible. Tell me the truth, Di Castis.
She did say she was having some strange dreams. I wish we could have had her explain that even further. I really do. Because that would have just really surmounted it. But I do think she killed him. Killed them. Not out of intentional. Not intentionally. But somehow some transformation. But then again, that one guy was kind of... yeah, kind of weird about it. But certainly a beast did kill them. I don't think it was her necessarily.
Whether it was a wolf or something else, it's clear it wasn't you.
Of course it wasn't, but why would someone make it seem like I'm the murderer?
We'll figure that out together. After I kill the beast.
You're going to kill it?
What other choice is there? Do you want another mob after you?
No, of course not. I've just always hated the killing of animals.
If I don't kill it now, it will kill someone later.
I have a friend who can keep
It's
me
gonna be
safe
her.
while you end this.
It's gonna be her.
I need to find the beast and kill it before it grows bloodthirsty again.
It's 100% gonna be her in like a beast form. I kind of figured that part out at the beginning. Another killing.
This is no ordinary wolf.
Yeah, I still do a lot of damage despite having like a little bit less. A little bit less assassin's damage. Sorry, I'm focused on this. Yeah, it's there. She turned into a wolf.
It was me. What am I?
I've seen this before. A Minotaur, Cyclops, a Goron. All were humans possessed by powerful issue devices.
It's the necklace.
The only way I could stop them was by killing them. But you're able to change back. Somehow you're different.
I don't remember coming here.
It's the
Or
necklace.
why?
If I had to guess, that side of you knew it was caught. Maybe it thought coming out here was the only choice it had.
That side of me. I've had dreams lately of being in a bright room, tied down, pain throughout my body. But now, I think that all really happened. I did kill them then. I don't
She's gonna
remember
jump
it,
off,
but
isn't she?
It was me, wasn't it?
We're at a high cliff or high point.
If you knew you would harm people again, and you could never control yourself, never stop, would you?
Would I what?
Jump?
There we go. Yep. I knew it.
If I lost control of myself and knew I'd never get it back, I'm not sure what I'd do.
I I thought so. This is the only way. If I'm to die, I want to be the one to decide when that happens.
You don't need to do this.
The choice was made for me.
It's the
I
necklace.
can't go on after
It's
what
the
I've
necklace
done
doing this.
and what I'd likely do again. Thank you for everything.
I genuinely think it's the necklace changing her, but oh well. I wonder if...
Didn't deserve this. Whatever was done to her wasn't her fault.
I wonder if we played it differently, we would be able to see that. I want to search the body. Can I search the body? I can carry the body.
Issue technology can and will change whoever isn't strong enough to command it. That explains your own aggression, Layla.
I'm still me. I'm not as weak as you think I am.
No, you are. Very interesting. Very interesting. We're halfway done with the knowledge sequences. That's good. Let's go further down here. There's also this we need to do with the Keeper's Insights. We're kind of going all over the place, but tracking important things at the same time. Finders, ingots, armor. Okay, yeah. See if we can't call Phobos. Yeah, the outcomes I did, or the decisions I made, solidified that outcome 100%. I knew we knew it was a beast. I'm trying to think of how differently it would be. It would play out because we knew it was a beast, right? Oh, sweet! This is a cool place. And so that was the correct decision, saying it was a beast. Then we found out it was her, which I figured it was her changing or shifting. Ah, fuck. Yeah. But then after that was, I didn't know what to say. Surely that was an issue. Okay, looks like we're gonna have to murder him. Which is easy enough. Okay, that was just him seeing me kill him. Okay, good. What's in here? We've already killed one of the captains. Nice. And we do need to kill, or investigate rather, pole marches. Yeah. So this is where we're going to get one of the armor pieces. As well as more knowledge sequences, which will be great. Scan. Menese's musings. We're not mushings. Poseidon's hubris has cured us. Has cured us, as have the cycles of the city. Those who would bring true greatness to the Isu, and they are all they're at the gates. Interesting. Also, I'm just getting as much cash as I can. Helps me upgrade things, and eventually I do want to upgrade the Adresdia, and that's going to cost, or fully upgrade the Adresdia, and that's going to cost so much. Verdammt. Okay. That sucks. I'm gonna have to fight this person. And mostly because I've ran out of adrenaline, so let's just get that back with this ability. Is there anyone over here? Yes, there is. Okay, that didn't. Seems like I have to do the critical assassinate ability every time these days, just because their armor and health are so high. Got it. Yeah, that actually fully killed him. Nice. Shouldn't have announced yourself like that, man. Should not have announced yourself like that. I wouldn't have known that you were there if you hadn't done that. Torches of Hypnos. Oh, there's the pole march. I see. Is that just a named enemy, or is that actually one of the guys that we were discussing with? I can't tell. He looks similar. He really does look similar. Gets our adrenaline back. He really does look similar, but I don't think we've met him before. I can just finish him off like this. No issue. Yeah, this guy had the armor. Confirm kill. He had the braziers. Okay. Good to know, I guess. Right then. Let's try to get more stuff done around here. Holy shit, I'm cornered. I am so cornered. Overpower ability. Oh, I just knocked him off. That worked out quite well, actually.
How long you last. This won't take much longer.
I don't know why I'm using the bow. It doesn't do any damage at all.
Just give up.
That was one of the captains. I just didn't see him. He had quite a bit of money on him, which is great. 2 unidentified hands. Now I'm getting concerned. Now I'm getting really concerned. I think that's the last of the captains there. Unfortunately, I do not have the kick ability. Oh. punches him in the face immediately. Wasn't one of the captains, okay. Yeah, to be fair, the captains have more health and armor. So I don't know what was going on with his like little thing above his head. C, not alt. Whoops. I am mainly trying to find that Isu thing. The data cache, yeah. Okay, yeah, it's probably going to be in here because of the little shield thing. Isu gateways. Each completed knowledge sequence grants Cassandra access to new areas awarded by Isu gateways. These gateways, okay. So we cannot actually go in here because we are only knowledge sequence 1. Very interesting. Is there any more I can do here? I feel like that was completely unnecessary. Presenting your chest out like that. But oh well. Yeah, I'm not going to choose to do that. If I don't have to fight the Colossoid, then I won't fight the Colossoid. So it seems like that wasn't a great use of my time. We'll see what else there is over here. So, yeah, no, that's just... I can't access a part of this because I don't have the knowledge sequence. The necessary knowledge sequence, rather.
Your life is over!
Try to get some adrenaline back. Ow. Fucking ow. That last hit he had on me hurt as fuck. I was not expecting that. Yeah, there's a treasure here. Unfortunately, there's no ingots here. That would have been great. I meant to jump on here. I was just looking in the distance. That's my bad. Yeah, no, I think the data cache is where... Data cache is totally where that area I cannot go into is. But at least I did do one portion of a mission. So that was good. Oh, there's the third captain. Okay. I can totally get a lot of his health away just by doing this. Ow. Fucking ow. Let's get the health ability up. Yeah, that hurt a lot. What the fuck? Let's go ahead and do this, just to finish him off so I can get adrenaline back. But yeah, that's data cache is definitely inside of where I can't get to. Yeah, we're gonna have to come back here when I reach the next sequence. I'm gonna have to come back here when I do that. Yeah, it actually says knowledge sequence 3 required. Interesting. So I just need to reach max to get to there. Alright then, call Phobos and we go to this is a restricted area.
Come on.
Yeah, so we go on to the next island in this ring. And then go across to here. Firstly, I'm going to do that synchronization point. Just to make fast travel much easier. Excuse me. And doing the knowledge stuff does give me a lot of knowledge, Isu knowledge. So yeah, that's so it's actually worth to go there. On top of having special abilities and other ability markers and all that stuff. The Tower of Logic. We're so close to level 71. Like, the experience you get here is insane in this part of the DLC. Interesting that there's like so few fields. There's just so few fields. Like, how are these fields feeding such a large population? That's what I'm trying to figure out here. No doubt this will play an important role in later on this DLC, or this sequence. I don't think there's really anything I can find here. Maybe some. There we go. I was about to say there's. I don't know what I can find here, but I'm gonna look around just to find out. Loot that. Forged Javelin of the Isu. Alright, so what is this? Codex. Letter from Diaprepes. I have fashioned the device. I fashioned the devices as crowns so that each ruler of the 3 sister realms could use them to control others. Persephone, Hades, and Father would be unstoppable. So the sister realms are the Underworld, Atlantis, and oh god, Elysium. Okay, so now it's just this guy. Good. God damn it. And now we have the Colossoid to worry about. So annoying. And that is doing a lot of damage. What the fuck? Let's do an overpower ability here. And let's do this ability. Shit. Wrong ability. Wrong ability. Ah. I couldn't get to... I could not get to that heal ability in time.
They'll keep a sharp watch here.
Yeah, I was doing the wrong abilities, unfortunately. I pushed him. He's like, huh? What? I fucking love that. Let's do this. Gives us Isu knowledge. We're almost to level 2, which is great. Yeah, I knew he was going to look around. Yeah, the Colosso is going to be activated anyway, so might as well attack. And we leveled up mid-combat. Love that. Let's go ahead and get the next thing in this. Because we need to upgrade that in order... We need to upgrade it in order to get an achievement. Upgrade to level 3, assign the new ability, or yeah, the new ability.
What's he doing?
Yeah, get the new abilities just so I can get the. Damn, he was launched. Wow. To get the achievement. I have to wait until this powers down. There's also a data cache here, which is great. Ah shit, I was on the wrong thing. Whoops. Yeah, there's someone who found the dead bodies, which is great because they're just searching in all the wrong places. I love seeing that. I'm on the right thing? Yes. Also, this looks like a throne. What the fuck? There's a ton of good shit here. Just a ton of money lying around. Yeah, I also don't know where the torches are. That's problematic, I guess. There are 2 torches. Where are they? Seriously, where are the torches? It's obviously not here. That's just a quick escape. I wonder if there is... Also, where is the knowledge? Knowledge codex. Yeah, it's in this section here. Okay. So it has to be higher. Oh. I found it! I found both of them! There was this right in front of me the entire time. Both of them were just right in front of me. What the fuck? Seriously, what the fuck? Yeah, and these grant me ability points. For that, I will use this. Amazing. The Blessing of Kronos. Wait, so what does the Blessing of Kronos do? 1 second. For 15 seconds, receive 50% more adrenaline when dealing damage. During that time, you're immune to Isu adrenaline. Okay. Okay. Oh. I didn't need to... Yeah, so the ability is already assigned. And I didn't need to waste an ability, or use an ability point for that. So I'm just going to go back into here and increase my critical assassinate ability. Nice. And where does the entrance to this seem to be? I think it's here. Let's do that. Or, track it. Southwest, it's right here. Right there. It's right over there. I wasn't particularly aiming right, but, oh well. At least we have a boat to go to this secluded area to get the Keeper's Insight. Yeah, I see the entrance right now. The Insight of War, the Insight of the Titan, and I can't remember what the name of the previous Insight was. Your own medicine. Blessing of Kronos enhancement, okay. Which is the one I have. Yes. Then I'm just looking at the achievements again. The one, defeat all of the fallen. I have no idea which part of the DLC that is for. Guardian of the Underworld, close all the rifts. Phaestos' Apprentice, which is the to do with the ingots. Blasphemer. Yeah, destroy the maiden tributes, all the maiden tributes, which is in Elysium. Apparently I didn't destroy all of them. And then 1 versus 100. Defeat the... Okay, so that's probably going to be later. Damn, this is impressive. For the Insight of War, this is very beautiful.
They'll be watching for me. I need to be careful.
I don't need to kill... I don't need to destroy that, so I won't... Damn it. Someone saw me.
What?
What? Okay, that did it. Isu Commander Boots. First Civilization Waistband. Apparently it's slightly worse. Finekeeper Insight, and then there's the ingot, yeah. Ah, shit. I didn't mean to get the Colossal in, but apparently it's fine. Yeah, I need to do like 1 or 2 hits on this thing and it's done. Or 5. Or 5 more hits. One of the 2. Oh, I need to make sure. Hold on, I need to make sure I do this. Unfortunately, that didn't do it. I need to know when is the right time to use the Blessing of Kronos. As it would seem. I really do need to learn that. So I can actually get the achievements, kill them at the right time. Maybe it's like get a lot of them in so little health and then hit that ability. Likely. I know I'm not going to use it after I get the achievement though.
Yes, I can almost hear my staff's thoughts.
We're on sequence 2 now. We're on sequence 2 now. And what did we get? What's the new one? Here? Silence ability. Summon a bull that charges through the enemies, dealing 400% of the warrior damage. That is interesting. That is very interesting. But no, I am not sold on that. So we're just going to continue to build up our critical assassination ability. No, that's the Wrath of Ares. I just got. Hold on, I was looking at the wrong one. Actually, I can start doing this. Yeah, so there's 1 of 10, so 9 more to go. IAOP Cycle 52.031 report from the genetic splicing facility. Cycle 52031 test subject failed to metabolize genetic modifiers through nutrients. Cycle 52.154 test subjects lost. Rehabilitation and replacement to proceed. Cycle 53.115 test subjects responding well to certain DNA combinations. Cycle 53.201 test subject hostile. Security systems compromised. 1 subject missing. Cycle 54010 genetic splicing facility terminated on the orders of Dicastes Basilius. All records to be destroyed. Now that is really interesting. Really, really interesting. They put them all together and I think they tell a story. It would seem so, at least. No, I didn't want to do that. Shit. I'm just too good at the game. I'm just too good at the game. Is there anyone else here that I can use this ability on? It's Ares War. Yeah, Ares Bull Charge. Oh, this one. Wrath of Ares. Smash your spear into the ground, slowing all enemies in a 5-meter radius. After 14 seconds, slowed enemies are dealt 250% warrior damage, and 50% more damage for each additional enemy inside the... That's quite powerful. And I actually only have that leveled up to 3 levels. I want to pick that one up because I already have it assigned. So why not? So why not do it? Okay, what's next? There's something here. I'm gonna go back here. I know there's something we need to do here, most adamantly. But I want to check out what that fortress has, if it has anything I would like to have. Mainly stuff to do with increasing my knowledge sequence. Also, where's the other one? Right, it's right here. The other one is. So I'm just going to do all of the Keeper's Insights this stream. And then go on with the other important stuff.
Off we go now.
So it does seem like we're doing a completely random, like doing everything at a completely random, but we're actually not. We're actually doing things that matter, just not in a set sequence.
They'll be on high alert here.
Honestly, this is probably the time where I do not mind getting into a huge battle just so I can get an achievement. But we'll see. Actually did that incorrectly. All right. All right, there's that done. Let's get these guys quickly. Like I said, I actually don't mind this. I just need to like thin out the herd so it's not nearly as bad. I want to actually get the Colossoi while we wait. So the Colossoi I don't think matters. It says Isu soldiers. Ow. Fucking ow. No, no, no. I want to do this. There we go. Get the health. Get the health back. And do that. We're floating above the water as we do this. Nice. Damn it. Why won't you let me kill you guys? Ow, ow. Fucking ow. Get some health by doing some of these special abilities. Let's do this. Get some health back. And some adrenaline as well. Do this once again. Yeah, we're gonna be able to kill this guy in time. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna get that achievement in no time. Yeah, I need to get better at just like seeing when my enemies, the enemies that are not like I'm not specifically targeting, when they will actually hit me. Because if I do that, then I can dodge easier. And that'll just make it so much better for me. And make my gameplay a lot more fluid. Ow. Ow. Fuck. I'll actually do this. I hate the ones with the ability to do like the drone strike. So fucking annoying. Ow. That's gonna give me some health. That's gonna give me some health as well. That one was close. That one was a little too close for my liking. Damn it! Why? Why is your reach is too damn long? It's just too damn long. So fucking annoying. And I'm just gonna have to kill you because you're too annoying as well. Just enough to kill you. Seems like you're not doing that. Seems like you're just being annoying. Please fall down. You take some health by doing that. Nice. That was too annoying. That was way too annoying. Huh. A hole I jumped down into. Let's not do that yet. See what else is around here. Oh, hi guys. He died. Interesting. There we go. If I can kill one guy per, like... one guy per battle, then I am good. That's a rate I can't... with the ability. Kill one guy with the ability per battle. That is a rate I can live with. And how is bro so fucking blind? And... deaf. What the fuck? There we go. There's the achievement. Your own medicine. It's actually a pretty good ability. The one I was using for that. Like, the ability of Kronos, or the Blessing of Kronos, that's what it's called. It's actually pretty decent. Damn it! Ah! At least I got the achievement. But that means I'm gonna have to do all of this over again. Which sucks. Which absolutely fucking sucks. Damn, wait, no way I had to go all the way back there. That's so annoying. That this was the last save. Then again, I was being pretty sloppy there. I was purposely getting into battles just for that achievement, which I did grab. So that's good. I think that's actually one of the rarest achievements. Like, not many people have. Let me check that. Yeah, it is the rarest achievement. 2.7% of the players have it. But it does have a codex. And it holds and a few things for my knowledge sequence. So we're going back and doing that, and it's also just on... I need to go back. But it's also just on the way to the...
Let's go.
To the last Keeper's Insight. So might as well, right? And this time we'll do it properly.
There'll be trouble if I'm spotted here.
I don't think you get to keep the loot, though, that you get when you die, which would make sense. So I have to, like, make sure to get all of these again. Loot all of these again to get more money. Yeah, I know where this is. Come on.
Who's there?
It's gonna suck if someone comes up this way.
Definitely heard something over there.
But luckily that didn't happen. Nearly got caught there. Okay, you know where I am. Just might as well do that, yeah. We're far away from the claw, so it doesn't matter. Nope. Actually, that is a fair thing. Oh. I needed to, or wanted to, use Ikaros to see where everything is. I keep on forgetting I can do that. And then kill this last guy here. Who was just like proudly standing there. Okay. V, right. I keep on forgetting I can do this. I can also like mark out where everyone is. Like it's something you absolutely have to do if you want to play this more strategically, like what I'm trying to do. I just keep on forgetting it's a thing. This does have a pole march, so this does relate to another mission as well. This has so many people here. Yeah, I think I have everything. Everything that I want, that is. This doesn't have an ingot. No, it does not. Oh, there is one of the things here. Torches. There we go. Now I think we go up. Kill. Kill. No, not the. Okay, whatever. I mean, the Colossoid does give quite a bit of loot anyway, so I guess that's fine. And there's like no one else around. Two Colosso here, what the fuck? Let's just go ahead and get some adrenaline back. Ouch. Fucking ow. Fucking hell. That guy just jumped right at me. I was not expecting that. You just jumped into my line of vision. Why? Okay, at least this saved right
They
here.
won't ask any questions. Let's keep out of sight.
Do this for a third fucking time. Just for the Isu knowledge. Just for the Isu knowledge. And the pole march as well. The pole march is quite important too. Why are you flying all the way up here? What? Okay. I guess. Okay, I think that should be everything. Oh my fucking god. I'm always on the wrong, like, list of abilities when I do that. It's so annoying. You know what? Fuck it. We do this. The Colossoid actually does a lot more damage than normal. Not normal, than normal soldiers. It's slightly annoying. Fuck you! You shouldn't have hit me. Fuck you. I don't know why this is just like so much like
Be extra
more
careful in
difficult.
this area.
It shouldn't be. It fucking shouldn't be. I've gone through worse in less tries. I've gone through worse and less tries. I don't know why. This is just feels more difficult. It isn't. I'm just being stupid. That's what it is. Yeah, I know I'm not clocking everyone, but it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, like I didn't clock that guy. But I'm killing him anyway, of course. And making sure I'm on the right list of abilities. Kill 3 enemies without being hit. Interesting. What is this room? Huh. Yeah, it's a treasure room, it looks like. Oh yeah, we were in this room earlier. We were in this room earlier. Fair enough. Also, interestingly enough, my thing here, or the location objectives, do not say to take all of the, not even just all, like none of the treasure items are listed as a thing, a location objective. Wow, I'm not able to speak right now. It's gonna alert him. Yeah, it actually damaged him. Kill you. I'm also out of adrenaline. That's just great. Oh, for the love of God. I guess I do need adrenaline, so we go for it. Damn it! He dead. Wait, there's a brazier? No, don't you dare get the brazier. Don't you fucking dare get the brazier. I didn't realize there was one. The reason why I'm not doing anything specifically is so that I can get adrenaline back, but this is not proving to be that easy. Fucking hell. That's what I'm saying to you guys. Fuck you! Fuck you for dodging me. That gives me some health. Why? It missed me. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. It's just, it fucking missed me. And the Colossi are just so annoyingly fast. It just sucks that I have to use the rush assassinate ability,
Stay out of sight.
or what is it? The rush assassinate ability, or the critical assassinate ability, which uses up my adrenaline. I have to get it back somehow. And I don't know why this is just more difficult for me. I am so annoyed by this. And at this point, it's just sunk cost fallacy. Sunk cost fallacy has just kicked in, and I'm not going to go on without completing this. Also, can I just blame... I could also just blame the skill issue on changing weapons. Not a terrible idea. But it's not necessarily true. Oh, come on. Oh, come the fuck on. I was not fighting them, I was assassinating them. There's a difference for you guys, isn't there? I hit the wrong button. I hit V when I meant to hit C. Also, that was pretty reckless of me. Oh yeah, I was trying to see if I wanted to go for the clawsway. Nope. No, thank you. Oh, for the love of God. I hate you. I hate this game so much. I was going to crouch, and then I hit the wrong button, and then that caused all of these guys to notice me. Okay, I'm getting this ability. There we go. I didn't die that time. Really? Really? There we go. It wasn't lining up red, the targeting system. So I couldn't quite tell if I was going to hit it or not. Yeah, they're finding the bodies. Nice. That is the sucky part about not doing the assassination, is that I leave the bodies there. There we go. This is more like the assassin's playstyle. I kind of leave the bodies there, and so they kind of just happen onto them. Okay, apparently I have to drop down and then go back up. There we go. Yeah, on the other side is one of the torches. So I need to go and deal with that. Right. I remember this now. I didn't get this one because I was busy killing people. There we go. Yeah, I remember that. Too busy killing people, that's why I missed it. Alright, let's head up here. There's like one more of the torches, and then the captains and the data cache, actually, and then we're done. I'm not doing anything else in there. Bro is just too busy looking at something, playing. Wow. Yeah, so like I do gain some XP from doing this. Stealth kills, as you can see, but it's not really worth the trouble after I do all the necessary shit. Also, I'm gonna go here and trap the the brazier before anything happens. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get that Colossoid. That's unavoidable. Oh, that actually killed it. Damn. I was expecting there to be like a battle. Wow. Let's get the Isu knowledge. Yeah, maybe I'm a little more powerful than I thought I was. Okay, let's go ahead and upgrade this. And not assign ability. Enhance it. Should be? Why are you not enhancing? Oh, I do need an... I thought I needed an ability point. But... Or didn't. I don't know anymore. I really don't know anymore. Hmm. Yeah, this is the full march. Damn it! I did that one at the wrong time. That means I'm not gaining any adrenaline. Or maybe, yeah, just one less than I normally would have. What the fuck? Why was I... I couldn't move there for a second. What? That was so weird. Yep, there we go. Now I have to wait for this ability to power down so I can confirm kill. There we go. There's like 2 more I think I need for that quest. Autocon Autochtonos musings. I do not know how to pronounce that. What I know of Project Olympus is this: they need food, lots of it. I'm happy to reap their share and provide them whatever they need. For I know in their work, they will cast a light across the cycle to come. But food is growing scarce. Who or what could eat this much? So yeah, they're like, humans are basically their subjects. Not subjects, they created them and they're like, Isu created humans and they're observing us. Wondering what we are and what they have created. Alright, there we go. I'm out of here. Peace. Yeah. I've done this. I've done this thing too many times. I'm heading out of this place. Alright. Yeah, it's right there. Yeah, so the Isu created humans, and they're like, those are kind of like the journal entries observing us, see their creation and what we actually are. But there are some of us that are rowdy, and we're becoming self-aware, basically. As that's what I'm gathering. And there was something to do with a test subject that they've created half Isu, half human. But those tests are failing. Whereas the humans are not. I wonder if this is like a sequence. No, this is. I think Alethea did explain that this is like a simulation of the past. So this is before like the humans revolted against the Isu, because the Isu are all long gone. They're all dead by the time of Cassandra. But their recordings remain. So this is all, yeah, this is all just like simulations of the past. And then interesting that they've mentioned both Minerva and Juno. The Roman gods, that basically. And the Isu that were the main parts of the classic Assassin's Creed. Damn it. At least this works. Scan the data cache. Okay, we're actually almost close to filling out the sequence. Now we can enhance this ability. Right? We should be able to. Oh, wait, I was using the wrong thing. I don't know why I saw that as right click, but it needed to be left click. I literally don't know why that was the case. I'm interested to try this this ability out. But obviously not here. IAOP, Cycle 4238. Port the Solar Dynamics Observatory of Atlantis. Cycle 4238. Unusual... Oh my god, I'm trying to read. Fuck off. And I am the wrong thing. Let both of these guys come into my circle, though. Yeah, I mean, if it's really good if you bothered to stack. Yeah, if you've bothered to stack the warrior damage, it's really good. And all of this because I wanted to read. This is really cool, I gotta say, this ability. I wasn't too sure on it, but it's actually really cool. Alright, let's get back to reading. Because, we were just rudely interrupted for that. Unusual electromagnetic activity detected on the sun's photosphere. Cycle 41267. Sudden appearance of small dark spots scattered across the sun's surface. Cycle 42149. Sunspots have increased in size and are gravitating towards each other. Cycle 43331. Sunspot trajectory projections indicate imminent cluster formations. Cycle 60. Proximity of magnetically charged sunspots will result in coronal loops, reconnection events, and plasma release to occur within the next 300 to 500 cycles. So that's... I think that's getting onto the extinction event of the Isu. Because I think it was something to do with the sun, if I am not mistaken. If I remember correctly about my Assassin's Creed lore. I think it was like that event that allowed like the humans to revolt, maybe, because their EC technology was worthless. If I am remembering anything correctly here, it's been so long since I've looked into that part of the lore. Fuck up! Oh my god! Again. There's the captain. Alright, let's see what this final Keeper's Insight is. And we got the achievement to collect all the Keeper's Insights, gathering full strength. Nice. So Kronos' punishment. This ability enhancement... which one is it? Oh, this one. Which is the Call to Arms ability. And what does it do? Summon Power of Kronos by creating dangerous replica of yourself that performs stealth attack that deals 100% assassin's damage to your target. That's actually quite insane. That's really insane. I wonder if that has to be like, you can't do that in the middle of battle. There's no way that you'll be able to do that. That's like in stealth mode. Okay, let's get the ingot. That's like ingot 2, I think. If I remember correctly. And ingot number 3, and we'll have the assassin's sword. The sword. It's the assassin's weapon. I wonder what that is. I'm saving the hunters for last because I don't care. Or I don't think I would care about the weapon. What should be the best? But no. 2 more, and then obviously I want to get the 2 more because there's a achievement to do that with. But there is this thing here I want to check out and do. So we'll go ahead and go over there. Yeah, and it's the thing I'm looking for is up there, the synchronization point. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that, and then jump down to do this mission, whatever it is. The Tower of Understanding. Also, the nighttime looks so cool. Amazing. So cool. Fast travel unlocked. Alright, and then jump down and see what the problem is down here. Child.
Follow me.
Trust a stranger.
Most adamantly.
I'm no stranger.
No, it's not a child.
I'm
That's
Elpis,
an adult.
and I've been watching you.
That's
Elpis.
not ominous at all.
Yeah, no, it's not ominous at all. Like, oh yeah, we're not strangers. I've been following you. What?
I'll drop the cloak and dagger. I've been training to become like you, but training isn't enough. You're more than a warrior. The blood of the gods runs through your veins.
I thought they preferred Isu in Atlantis.
The Isu may as well be the divine with how they rule. Cold, calculating, indifferent to the people milling beneath them. But it's not just Isu blood that makes you special, is it? There's something else.
Well, you tell me.
I'm talking about this. Your
What?
spear.
Give it back. Cute.
You weren't kidding when you said you'd been training. You're quite skilled.
That means a lot coming from you.
I like how
So,
I say give it back, and that's
what do you
literally
want
one
from
of the
me?
options.
I'm involved with Atlas. He's afraid of taking the relationship public. He says his enemies would exploit me as his weakness, so he keeps me a secret.
Wait, you're in love with Atlas?
From my experience, I'm not sure Isu men truly love. Nevertheless, I need to make him see that I can be his strength. Our partnership might be a key to bridging the gap between Isu and humans.
Your love is strategic.
If we take the relationship
Interesting.
public, we could marry and I could rule the district by his side, influence policy and ease the tension between the two groups. But so long as I am merely human, it can never be. That's why I want to be like you.
So what is this like Romeo and Juliet dynamic here? Trying to unite two parties here. Let's see what her goals
You
are.
seem very passionate about Atlantean politics.
Atlas doesn't approach the human and Isu conflict with compassion for humanity. I believe I can bring that compassion.
Okay. I don't think you will, but okay.
Someone so ready to kill his own brothers hardly strikes me as husband material.
Atlas is like any Isu, aloof and unchanging. That's why we make a good team. I bring out his humanity.
It would be nice to have another ally in Atlantis. What's your plan?
At the Adamant Metalon, they harvest a metal used to create devices just like your spear.
My spear is the strongest metal ever forged. Could this be used to forge other weapons?
Well, adamant
We obviously
ingots
know
could.
that.
But what I need is raw adamant. I know the one who can forge it for me. The Atlas can't suspect what I'm up to, so make sure you're not seen.
He doesn't know about this?
I'll tell him the truth when the time is right. Please, hurry back.
That is a healthy relationship. That is definitely a healthy relationship. I hope.
Elpis is interesting.
I'm gonna hope that this is
That's the adamant metal Elpis told me about. She said I should get
I
the
get to
raw adamant
keep-
without being seen.
I hope I get to keep an ingot.
The watch will be
Yeah, so it
vigilant
looks
here.
like this is the metal that's used. Oh, there's one of the captains dealt with already. Nice. Apparently I didn't need to critically assassinate that guy. I think I just wasted a adrenaline on him. That sucks. How did that get your attention? I swear to God, sometimes the stuff that gets these AI's attention is so random. Let's be thorough with this. Yeah. Also, there's something here I can do, and it's going to be giving me some knowledge. We're almost to level 3. Almost to level 3. Issue Foreman's musings. Foreman's log. The humans did the strangest. The humans did the strangest thing when we replaced the Wow, I cannot speak. The humans did the strangest thing when we replaced the Metalon's mining matches with them. They began to sing. Sing? It has made harvesting ore almost pleasant. Interesting. Kind of reminds me reading that reminds me of that one scene in Pirates of the Caribbean. Whereas, sir, they've started to sing. Good. Kind of reminded me about that. Actually, can I? No, there's no fast way down shit. Can you please get onto the ladder? Yeah, the ladder's a little bit more quick to get down. Oh, this is raw adamant, so there's no ingots here. I think that's just a colossoid. But I do not know if there's like anyone around here. Oh shit.
Looks like this might be where they store the raw adamant after mining it.
Yeah, I knew there was someone there.
Looks like this might be where they store the raw adamant after mining it. Got the raw adamant. I'll bring this to Elpis. It's reacting with my staff somehow. Almost like they were meant to be together.
Yeah, those guys are gonna go check this out. Damn it. I did not have the adrenaline. That sucks. It seems like these guys have like far less health and armor. Good thing. Good, he's on fire. I didn't even do that on purpose. That was just all by accident. Okay, what else is there to do here? There's 2 things of treasure. I'm surprised it's not like in this room. It's probably, if anything, like right up here then, right? I have no idea. It's probably then on the outside. Yeah, it has to be on the outside then. Oh, there's one. Fortunately, there's no like ingots of these of this metal. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I'm gonna really need some light here. Yeah, these seem to be like the metal ore, basically. Hmm. Sure, just loot one of the baskets. Why not? Yeah, maybe the other piece of treasure is on the outside. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe it's in the other portion that I entered through and just didn't see. Or maybe it's topside. No, it's right here. There we go. Finished. All right, let's see what she wants to do with this raw piece, raw adamant. And I gotta say, that was particularly nice and stealthy.
Raw adamant, as promised.
Nice to see that you're as skilled as you look. I'm making the right choice to become more like you.
Sure.
I got where I am through hard work and training, not by taking shortcuts.
Of course, the Castis. Your work ethic and drive to survive are traits I aspire to mirror.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Still, all you have is raw adamant.
Took it back. What?
Until I take it to a skilled blacksmith so he can forge an Isu device from the adamant.
Well,
Why not just steal?
you know where to find the Castis when you need her.
The foraging shouldn't take too long. I'll meet you near the Dome of Atlas when it's done. Then we can proceed to the next phase of my plan.
Okay. That's odd. Most adamantly. Oh my god, I just realized the pun there. Why? Fucking Ubisoft. Blood gets into your eyes. Oh, we're so close to the third knowledge sequence. I want to check out what this is. I'm going to meditate. I need to hold down M for that. So I can actually see. But I'm curious what this is. It'll surely have things I want in it. And let's just take the easy way up the stairs instead of climbing. Come on. There we go. Yeah, I went up the wrong way. This seems to be the right way. The Dome of Azayas. That's not what I'm looking for. Alright, we climb. Actually, no, that is exactly what I'm looking for, apparently.
Best stay out of sight.
Only have half my adrenaline points left. Need to think strategically here. This does have a pole march, so I am interested in I am interested in basically completing this. Is there anyone around here? No. Interesting. Actually, can scan the Isu context from right here. Aziz's morning musings. Personal log. Every cycle worse than the last. The city is changing. Beautiful, shining, but crumbling at its core. The people grow sick. The plants die. What are we missing? Worst of all, what is next? Interesting. So this is... Oh, there's the Polar March. So this is apparently, from what I can tell, thought to be a change in the cycle. Yeah, looks like I'm at... Yeah, I'm gonna have to get that. I'm gonna have to fight a Colossoid here anyway. Damn. That sucks. Apparently not. What the fuck? Shit. I didn't know you could do that while being fucked up. Eh, fair enough, then another person comes in. What the fuck? I was just fucked up. How? I went down to just below half and then died. I think like a lot of... I got hit like so many times at the same time where it was just immediately gone. Very interesting. Okay, yeah, this is where the last save was. That makes sense. Let's do this again. Let's see here. If I switch back to this sword, yes. If I switch back to that sword, I wonder how differently my differently the outcomes will be.
Stay hidden if I don't want to fight.
Yeah, so let's see how this works out. Slightly lower DPS, but I do have higher assassin damage. Also, I have no idea where I am. I'm just climbing a tower. Okay, I can get the torch from here, and they'll have no idea what happened. Unless if I do that. Unless if I fucking do that. And that was the wrong one. Just lovely.
Come on, you piece of shit!
Alright, let's do this health thing. I'm really getting fucked up here. Yeah, that's right. I do gain health because of my armor. I do gain health from hitting people. Was it like 2% of the damage I deal, I get back as health? Shit, shit, shit! Yeah, I'm having to deal with the captain and the pole march at the same time. It's fucking lovely. Honestly, I'm worried that you're right. Let's just finish this guy off, can we? Yes, we can. That's the captain, and then this guy is the full march. Let's do this ability, can we? Yes, we can. Oh my god, stop coming over here for the love of fuck. Okay, good, he's dead. Now that's how you do it. I mean, it was sloppy, but not as bad as the others. Now, was that quest finished? No, there's one more left. One more thing I need to collect. Let's see here. We've already done this, I think. Yeah. And we go up here and get the codex, and I think that's level 3. Make sure to kill this guy first. Yeah, scan Isu data cache. And this should be enough to get me to level 3, right?
How did I not see the world like this before? It's all so clear to me now. Like I am seeing with new eyes.
Nice. And so yeah, that's another achievement done. Isu bloodline. Defeat all of the fallen. I think that's something to do with the one, as in the achievement. The one. I think that's something to do with the Hades realm. Okay, so is there anything else I need to do here? I do not know. Start acquiring this ability. I don't think so. No, I've actually completed it. Nice. Yeah, there was only one of the torches. Very nice. I do need to come back here now. But not after this. Actually, I don't need the data cache anymore. Yeah, there's still so many places. But let's see what this is going on. Or let's see what's going on here. Actually, I don't know if completing the mission we did furthers anything. So should I just look for more ingots? Because there's 4 more ingots we need. Right? There's 4 more ingots we need. I just don't know where they are at. Yeah, I guess we focus on getting the ingots now. Unless doing this... Unless if doing this, starts this whole sequence. But I doubt it. Yeah, no, it looks like we have to talk to her, which is good. So I'm going to delay this for a second until I can get Hephaestus's apprentice. I mean, I don't need Phobos. It's just up ahead. The Tower of Intellect. I can't get I can't wait to finish this DLC and then get onto the Legacy of the First Blade and then get onto Origins. The reason why I did Legacy of the First Blade last, the DLC last, is because it ends. The ending fits nicely with going on to Origins. So there's my reasoning behind it. Let's check out what's over here. Actually, no, let's check out what's up ahead. Some pretty cool shit, actually. Wow. Let's go ahead and meditate real quickly so I can actually see. Yeah, more of this stuff.
Let's hope no one notices me here.
Is it worth me doing this spot? I don't think so. If it doesn't have an ingot, it's not worth me. It's not worth me completing it. I don't want to waste my time because I already got the necessary knowledge sequences. So I don't know what I don't know what any more knowledge sequences will get me. That's the thing. Now this has an ingot, and that's what I'm interested in. Okay, that sucks. I don't have much adrenaline. So let's see here. Encrypted message from Fani's the second message of 4. I'll do my best to explain how and why you exist, but I must be brief. They can trace my brain signatures, concentrating for extended periods of time alerts them to my location. My name is irrelevant, but you can call me Fanis. I was the first scientist to successfully create a human being. There we go. Yeah, Isu created humans. The other Isu have already wiped my name from the records. Our aim was to create a species in our own image. They were to be resilient, self-aware, and ultimately subservient. I had succeeded on all fronts except subservient. The Isu authority of Eden, the city from which I come, threatened to terminate the project and destroy the lives we created. I could not let this happen. Footsteps approach. I must hide. File end. So yes, the Isu created humans, and the authority of Eden and they weren't subservient. So I'm assuming they created, if I'm remembering correctly, they created the pieces of Eden to make humans subservient, and that's why humans who have it are able to control the great masses, and that's why the Templars want it in later editions. This is going to be this is a lore-heavy game, which is, not game, session, which is great. Which is absolutely great. Let's see what this has to say. After I kill this guy, who seems to be the captain. Exactly who he was. Shit, I couldn't get out the way in time. Gorgos is his name. Interesting. Let's just finish off that guy. There we go. Oh, there's also Nostraka here. Interesting. Let's do some looting as well. So this is another message from Fanny's. The first of 4. Hybrid DNA detected. If you're reading this, it means we were discovered, and I have been dead for several years. But if you're reading this, you should know we succeeded in creating a miracle. And that miracle, my precious one, is you. You must have many questions. I wish I could answer them. Unfortunately, abandoning Project Anthropos, I've lost access to our technology. Specifically, the blueprints of the lost work done by the scientist Consus. I knowingly gave up any chance of consciousness preservation, and was the best decision I've ever made. Your existence is evidence of this. File end. Interesting. Need to have some like ominous music in the background, like if you with like the ominous YouTube videos explaining some like weird niche experiment that gone wrong, mostly embellished just for storytelling purposes. There's the Ostraka. Tossed for Taish. The Pormus ring of Atlantis. Like so many coins, I was tossed into a fountain for good fortune. Finding me will be fun. It is not every day you get chance to dance with the dolphins of Atlantis. I think that's poems? I think that was a poem. I don't know though. Okay, what's in this room? Okay, we've already seen that. Yeah, I think the ingot is over here, but I'm also very interested in this story. So I'm actually going to take some time to find it, or find the other two here. As well as to loot and get all the money I can. Is there anything up here? Don't think so. No, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, this is all just areas to jump down on the enemy from. There should be then. Unless if there's the 2 more letters are somewhere else. Which could be the case. 'Cause I'm not seeing anything indicating... Yeah, I'm not seeing anything that would indicate that there are more of those letters. But we did get quite a bit of information from that. Confirming that the Isu indeed made humans, but it was a very controversial decision. And there was one mistake in not making us subservients. Okay, I'm gonna have to go to the forge. So let's create the assassin's weapon. Let's see what that does.
Access granted.
Hephaestus.
Select preferred weapon configuration.
I mean Hephaestus, which was the Greek god of... Oh, we can actually do multiple... Okay, so it's not like you've chosen warrior's weapon, and now you can't. But let's see what the assassin's weapon is. But yeah, so Hephaestus, the Greek god of volcanism and blacksmithing. So this is basically one of his forges.
Modification approved. Adding assassin module.
Is that a staff? It is. Interesting you can't choose what type of weapon you've gotten. Assassin's Spear. You've intrigued me. Weird that an assassin would be able to have a spear. 21% assassin's damage. Convert 50% assassin's damage bonus to all damage. That is really good. And we're at above 200,000 assassin's damage. Nice. Let's see what we can do. Let's see here. How does this feel? We'll give it a try. We'll give it a shot and see how it feels. It looks rather cool. But let's see what engraving we can put on it. We already have 21% assassin's damage. Which is a lot. Yeah, there's so many things we can put on this. Last time I had this. Which, if we combine with the 21% assassin's damage, that would be quite really good. Because ideally, we won't be in... Ideally with this, we won't be... With this build, we won't be in many... We won't be in many fights. We'll be assassinating. Doing either this or... Excuse me. Where's the Rush Assassinate one? Either doing that or the Rush Assassinate one, wherever it is, will help with that. And so since I can't find the other one, I'll just go ahead and do... Where is it? I lost the... I lost both of them. Oh, there's the Rush Assassinate ability. So with how fond I am with the Rush Assassinate ability, I mean, then again, I do a lot of damage with the assassinate ability anyway. And not nearly as much with the critical assassinates. I'll go with the critical assassinate. Both are good. Both are good. So let's just test this out. See if we like it.
I'll see you later.
Bro is so nice. Yeah, let's go for the other. Yeah, we'll test it out, see how we like it. And we can go for the other, or go find the other ingots to make the last weapon. I'm partly yapping so much. Damn. Let's try to get this one. Yeah, those falls sound like they just hurt. They really do. Okay, it's an archive, so it'll definitely have ingots in them. Or an ingot.
I don't want to be spotted here.
And it'll also have some juicy lore here. That actually did take away a lot of his health, impressively. Ow. Fucking hell. Okay, yeah, no, this isn't gonna work out. I can already tell you that. I can definitely tell you that this is not gonna work out. The spear looks cool as hell, but I'm too used to swords. I am going to sacrifice that, I will be sacrificing that, assassin's damage.
Why won't you just die?
Yeah, I can tell I'm doing so much better now with the swords. See, like, I'm not used to the attack sequence of the spear. I am kind of used to it with the, I'm used to it with the dagger, but the daggers just don't have the range I like. Swords, I am just way too used to. And then all the others, like the axes and the maces, are just feels too heavy to me. Which is why I don't use them. Also, swords are just cool. Alright, does this have any? Yes, it does. Hades on the Great Dick, on the Great Dick. On the Great, Dicastes. Ross can't be dead. Ross? Is that another name of Cerberus, I think. That dog was the last thing my queen and I truly shared. Oh, Ross, you were the most loyal to her. Oh no, that's the dog the Persephone had and then turned into Cerberus. Most loyal to her, but I loved you too. How dare the Keeper value human life over yours? But I have no time to mourn. It's time to face your killer. And I'll be hanged if she sees me cry. Remember to get the Easter egg in this map. Golden egg. Okay, so I do not know about that Easter egg. Please tell me more. Because today I just decided to really sit down and enjoy the lore of this game. So I want to know the lore of the Isu, expanding further on my knowledge of the Isu. So I want to know what this golden egg is. Gonna get the sequence just to complete the location objectives. Oh, that's a lot. Facing the map with the left side. Okay, so we're talking about facing the map. All right. We're talking about clockwise direction. Side that is 9 o'clock direction. The golden egg is roughly located at the 10 o'clock. So it would be around here. Or actually around here. The map shows a square area from the center head towards 10 o'clock. The square will be your left side. Along the outer ring. Once you reach the square area, golden egg can be found. Yeah, it's right here. So it's literally right where my cursor is. Okay, let's go ahead and once we're done with this area, find that. Also, just casually go ahead and get this. That's at 3, so I can assign the ability, or enhance, and then assign. Which one was the one I didn't like? It was the first one there. Have I been through here? I don't think I have. No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, great. 1 second. Let me move my thing here. Where would a good place be to put it? Like right here? I have a chat overlay so I can actually see chat. And so it's getting in the way of my reading. That's getting in the way of my gameplay. Shit. Go right there. Honestly, I do not need to see that. That'll have to do. Another day in Persephone on the Great Dixties. Another day in paradise. No blade of grass out of place. No flower petal off shade. Not a single cloud in sight. Most importantly, not a trace of my husband. Or husband. I could almost forget I am trapped. I've gilded each bar of my cage and filled it with the most worthy of souls. Except that one. Is it an intruder? Not an Elysium. You don't belong. So she's talking about she hates me. No wonder why she hates me. I completely destroyed her paradise. Yeah. No wonder why. And Hades just wants to see me fail. Which, fair enough for Hades, I guess. Okay, where the fuck is this ingot here? Oh, that's an eagle. I just realized the statue there is an eagle. Interesting. Can't climb up there. There has to be some sort of like secret compartments that I'm missing. Oh, there's a treasure here. That's the yeah, that's the ingot. I completely completely walked by it. I mean, to be fair, it is in a dark corner. Do I care about the treasure? No, I don't think I particularly care about it. Wow, that's bright. Okay, let's check out that Easter egg. I think this would be closest fast travel to that. Golden egg. Be an interesting Easter egg. I want to see to what. And also, so you said it was right here, this square. Can I please mark it? Yes, there we go. Clicking all the wrong buttons. Shit.
Let's go.
Run over all of the people. Yes, all normal. Okay, it was somewhere around here. You said. That looks to be it. No, that's just a lamp or a brazier. Be on your left side along the outer ring. Once you reach the square area, the golden egg can be found just below. Okay. Ah! I see. Very interesting. Oh shit! That's quite dangerous. 99? Level 99? I swear to God, this will be somehow the more... And now's not a very good time. Oh, there we go. Now's not... I was about to say, now's not a very good time to have a bot in chat. The golden egg. Oh, is that like a reference to... It's a reference to something. I'm trying to think. Is it a reference to a story? Hold on. It'll probably tell me if I hover over it. First apples, now eggs. But at least this one is guaranteed to fetch a good... Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Now I get it. That chicken did unnecessarily large amount of damage. What the fuck? Value. Wait, what? Value is 550,000 drachmae. Which merchant is going to have that much money? That's just insanity right there. 550,000 drachmae. Just sell him all his shit, or just buy all of his shit and then sell him that. But then again, you don't gain anything. Yeah, I wanted to go here. That is just, oh my god. I mean, I get why. It's a reference to which story was it? Jack and the Beanstalk? With the golden egg? Did I get that one right? Let's go up here. Cause some chaos. Apparently that didn't work. Get 1 golden egg every round. If you want to get more, you need to play in G+. You enter a building, you can call Ikaros to locate objectives. Yeah, I know. I know about the second one. It's just that I always forget about it. Nope, ain't doing the Colossus. Yet. Eh, why not? Oh shit, you survived. No longer, but somehow you survived. Also, let's go ahead and assign an ability here. More damage on the critical assassinate ability. There we go. I just need to get the captain. There they are. They're looking for me. Yeah, this isn't right. As you search a dead body, yeah, of course it's not going to be right. Unfortunately, I do not have any adrenaline left over, so I can't do a critical assassinate or rush assassinate, which sucks. Ah, shit. No, that didn't work out. Ow.
I will not let you get away with that.
At least I got some adrenaline back. Right, that should be everyone. But I don't know. Yeah, the captain is still around. Scan codex. Failed experiment, 3 of 4. Well, damn, we definitely went off of sequence. Assistant to Aita, cycle 16.11. I heard Otis's voice for the first time on the way to the Adamant Merchant. It was quiet and unsure, and I wondered how often he used it. By the time we reached the market, he seemed almost at ease. Unfortunately, his lack of interaction with others became abundantly clear, and I'm going to have to go kill a guy. Imagine like you're reading in class and it's like you're reading out loud in class and it's like, one moment, I have to go kill a motherfucker. Okay. Unfortunately, his lack of interaction with others became abundantly clear when he insulted the merchant to his face. Having never been dealt with a consequence, it was a lesson the merchant taught him quickly. Before I knew it, Otis was bleeding profusely from his nose. But thankfully, the merchant stopped after the first punch. Fair enough. Looking back at it now, I see so much damage that one punch truly did. Otis was curious about why he was attacked. After my explanation, he told me that it was not the first time he had been hit. Apparently, Aita would let him and the 7 other experiments out into a large open room. Otis often ended up bruised and bloodied from the moments of freedom. He expressed his interest in understanding violence and its uses. So I decided to take him to the arena. This mistake would nearly cost me my life. Interesting. What the fuck? There's a fireplace here? With no way of, like, getting rid of the smoke? At least none that I could see. What the fuck? How many of the ingots do I have? One more ingot to go. And that actually leveled me up. Nice. Let's do that. Failed experiment 4. Scroll back up. Assistant to Aita, cycle 1611. As Otis and I left the arena, he was no longer Aita's quiet specimen. He had changed, and almost too quickly. He was energized by what he saw and plagued me with questions about violence. He wanted to know when it was appropriate, why it was necessary, and what he had done to make others hit him. I did my best to answer, but he jumped from question to question, hardly giving me enough time to respond. He said again and again how strong he wanted to feel, so that none would ever hurt him again. That he knew now what he had to do. I led him back to the underground entrance, but he began to protest, shouting, "No!" What must have been 100 times. I woke long after the sun had gone down, sore and bloodied at the bottom of these stairs. The main room was a scene I won't soon forget. 7 twisted and mangled bodies were strewn across the floor, most of them hardly recognizable through the beatings their faces took. Streaks of blood led from room to middle of the floor. From every room to the middle of the floor. Otis had dragged each experiment from their cage, one by one, after he'd killed them. Then he fled, of course, and I assume he only left me because he thought I died like the rest of them. Aita was furious when I told him that what Otis had done, but he can only blame himself. Aita will never see his own faults. In fact, he simply start from the beginning and try again. I'm interested. What is this? It seems I've missed the first 3. And there's probably a sequence in which you have to do these archives to get the full story. And like I've said probably earlier in this stream, or was it last stream? I don't remember. That's here's one actually. That's you can probably find these on the wiki. 2 of 4. So we stepped outside. Aita departed, and I began to my study in the study of the man in front of me. If he was overwhelmed, he showed no trace of it. Perhaps he simply couldn't understand all he was seeing. Oh wait, never mind. Starting in the bottom. Assistant to Aita, cycle 1611. Aita introduced me to one specimen he deemed ready to be shown the outside world. His name was Otis. Though he stood taller than me, his mind was that of a child's. As we opened his door, he backed away from us like a frightened animal. Whether it was out of fear or uncertainty, I wasn't sure at the time. I now know it was out of fear, and it was justified. Aita asked me to purchase adamant from a merchant, and it was taken to Otis. And then they went out, and then he insulted the merchant, and the merchant punched him. After that, they went to an arena and talked about violence, and then this test subject killed a lot of people. Okay. So the Isu were project specimen. The Isu were basically looking after and observing. Interesting. Collected the ingot from that. I think what's left is over here. I could just go around and looking. Go around looking for all of the little pieces of lore. It's definitely possible. I mean, we've entered the 4th hour of the stream anyway. So let's see here. I want to probably go to here. Okay, so that's not where I was wanting, I don't think. Not exactly what I'm looking for, but maybe this is. Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, this is definitely an archive. Horus Respiratory.
This area will be well defended.
Interesting. Interesting they use Horus because Horus is an Egyptian god. Nope. Ow, I guess. That didn't do much. Holy shit, that was powerful. That was a powerful attack. Wow. Yeah, it has to be something to do with like the Otis lore there and how it adds up. And like I said, for that you probably have to go through all of this, all of the little pieces of information. There's also for sure like YouTube videos explaining all of it. It'd be cool to actually just sit down and watch them. Alright, let's just get the last ingot. And maybe pick out what lore we can.
Stay out of sight.
Wow. Oh, he's got his back turned. Very interesting. Captain killed. That was much easier than the first time. There's the Ostraka. Immediately found it. Okay, that gave me one more adrenaline. Nice. And I'll actually use this adrenaline because I don't want to attack the... Oh, the Colossoid is up now already. Anyway, that sucks. Never mind, I didn't have to deal with the Colossoid. I wasn't expecting that to be easy. Another ability point. Invest into that. I mean, yes, they can theoretically hide, actually.
Let's go together. We'll find her. What? Yes, sir!
Okay. There we go. And I think in this room over here will probably be the ingot, yeah. Yep, it's this chest. Let's see what the lore there is in this room. It's a few things. Seems like. Where should I start? Let's go up here. Can I actually get up here? Is the question. Please. Game. There we go. Okay, I start out at the end. Great. Okay. That's just lovely. What is here? Oh, that's a thing of treasure, interestingly enough. Cool. Aita, the Great Mind. Okay, this is going to explain who Aita is from previously. Dicastes Basilius Poseidon. So this is from Poseidon. Cycle 16111. Before I banned him from Atlantis, Aita was one of the greatest minds in the Illuminat Castle. Second to perhaps only his brilliant partner, Juno. Juno I recognize. Aita was the force for good in numerous schools of scientific development, including biological research, planetary exploration, and energy efficiency, beginning his journey by helping to develop the wings of Hermes. Aita was the one who developed the wings of Hermes. Aita ensured these security gateways made life safer for all. As he worked under the school of Kansas, Aita was pivotal in developing new and advanced medical technology. Oh my fucking god! Let me read in peace. This is what happens when you don't, or when you. This is what happens when you. Yeah, that was. Wow, I was gonna do like one blinder, and that was bad. As he worked under the school of Kansas, Aita was pivotal in developing new and advanced medical technology still used today. However, due to his refusal to stop human experimentation, Aita was banished back to Fein. To my knowledge, his genius has produced no new revelations since, though if directed properly, his great mind will continue to innovate, for better or for worse. Okay, so that's talking about Aita, and Aita was the one who was doing the human experimentation that his assistant was describing previously. Uh-huh. Oh, there's still another guy here. What the fuck? I'm gonna have to kill him anyway. Okay, so it looks like there's like only 2 Stelas that I can see. One up here and one over there. We've read the first one. I didn't read the one up here because I thought there were more. But perhaps this is a missing piece to one of the ones we looked at previously. Yeah, encrypted message from Fanes for a 4. This is the end. Hybrid DNA detected. We were driven from Eden hoping to find refuge in Atlantis. Despite having constantly look over our shoulders, I never felt more alive than during my time with my love. Especially when we discovered she was pregnant, I never in my wildest calculations imagined this to be possible. She had a little girl growing inside of her. She was to be named Eve. Interesting. We both knew the offspring of human and Isu parents would immediately be confiscated and experimented on. Our situation became even more dangerous. You were to be protected at all costs. Of all the humans I helped create, you, Eve, were the most inquisitive, the most precious. To look you in the eyes is to find. They've located me. I must. File end. Huh, okay. That's how Eve was created. It's Fanes. Okay, and so where is the... Was Otis Adam then? No, probably not. And was Adam and Eve that led the rebellion, of course. This is all very interesting. But I want to get to the forge. And so we might see the same thing play out here with Atlas and that one girl we ran into. Yeah, this will be interesting. Maybe she'll give birth to Adam. I don't know. Okay, so this one, let's do an assassin's weapon because it'll give assassin's ability if it's a sword. Or assassin's damage if it's a sword.
Access granted. Initiating Forge Protocol. Select preferred weapon configuration.
And there's Hephaestus's apprentice achievement.
Modification approved. Adding assassin module.
I should have done all 3 as assassins. Ah, great, it's not. It's a staff. It's not anything interesting. That's just great. A mace. I don't like maces. I really don't like maces. They feel too heavy. Way too heavy. 21% assassin's damage though. Assassin's damage applied to nearby enemies is so good. It has so many good things. But it just feels too heavy. No, it just feels no. I should have done the first one as an assassin's weapon. Damn. Also, just feels too unnatural for the time period. Maces weren't really common use in ancient Greece that I'm aware of. Also, yeah, let's just mark that off here.
Now that I have the Isu device forge, we need to move quickly. You distract Atlas while I sneak into his private chambers.
More sneaking.
After Poseidon outlawed human experiments, Atlas confiscated a device and kept it. That device theoretically could add a 3rd helix to my DNA.
I've seen what these Isu devices can do. It's not pretty.
The science is sound. And I've even found evidence of tests being done on humans that looked promising. In previous cycles, of course,
that's what they've
before
said.
Poseidon outlawed experimentation.
Just tell Atlas the truth. You have good intentions.
If he's afraid of his enemies hurting me now, what will he think of me undergoing this procedure? Besides, he can't break Poseidon's law.
I'm not sure a good Vicastis goes behind the back of an Atlantean Archon.
I've been preparing for this my entire life. Don't worry. Just keep Atlas talking while I'm in
don't
his
like
chambers.
this.
I don't think we have anything in common. What are we supposed to talk about? The weather?
Atlas is a jealous lover, and he's already threatened by your role as the Castis. Why not play to that advantage? Whatever you do, don't mention my plans.
Great. This will do wonders for our relationship.
Everyone knows it's lonely at the top, the Castis. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go tell her. Or no, I wanna...
I've studied this science extensively. Once I impart Isu DNA into my body, I should be able to use the device without side effects.
It's the should that worries me.
Remember,
Actually, you know, we were looking at this.
political plans to Atlas.
This was in like one of those things where one of the things we were reading. Injecting the DNA. Part of me wants to find out what happens. A part of me wants to tell him.
I could trick Atlas into thinking you and I are closer than we are.
Are we not close? What's there to trick?
You know what I mean.
Yes. Making Atlas envious would certainly be a good distraction.
Painting.
El Peace, what are you doing here? With her, no less.
The Castis and I were just taking a stroll, and I remembered I left a book on Atlantean cyclical history here. She'd like to borrow it. Do you mind if I fetch it?
No. Do you need me to help you look for it?
No. You two stay here. I'm sure you have much to discuss.
Elpis wouldn't have anything to do with why you were sneaking around the adamant Metalon, would she?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm sure by now Elpis has told you about the nature of our relationship. She's hardly as discreet as I'd like her to be. What business do you have with
Seems
her?
like it. Oh, this is timed?
What? Is Elpis not allowed to have friends?
Of course she can have friends. But I suspect there's more going on here.
You have nothing to worry about, Atlas. I have no schemes against you.
Maybe you don't play games, but Elpis lives for them. I can tell when she's up to something.
Elpis cares about policy in Atlantis. Involve her and hear what she has to say.
It's not her place. It's mine.
You don't talk about Elpis like you love her.
And you're not speaking of her as if you're merely her casual acquaintance.
We're in love. I'm helping Jupikamisu.
Elpis makes great points about improving the lives of humans in Atlantis. I support her cause. Why don't you?
She should support me.
Very healthy relationship right here.
Atlas, stop!
You betrayed me. You used knowledge I told you in confidence for your own political gain.
It was for Atlantis! I don't want to be your weakness anymore. I can help you, Atlas.
Lies! You used me!
Kind of,
Wait,
yeah.
don't-
Actually. She had it coming.
This is your fault. The Castis wasn't enough, huh? You had to steal away my father's love, turn Elpis against me. You want to rule my Doma, too!
No, it had nothing to do with that.
Traitor! You're no longer...
Why did that cut off? that cut off.
Like, I need to get out of here.
Ah, shit. Alright.
I won't let you
Do I run? Do I fight? What do I do? Well, considering I have, oh god, the hell, yeah, no, we run. This is taking an age and a half. This will take an age and a half for me to fight, and I'll die multiple times. I am getting the hell out of here. What is this run? It's just a light jog. That's really what it is. Oh, that's right. I remember doing that. Run up here. Okay. We've managed to piss off Atlas.
Atlas didn't support her the way she thought. That was a lot to take in. I need a moment to clear my head.
Yeah, I mean, LP's probably a little bit of Stockholm Syndrome. Atlas, yeah, was very, as they would say, toxic. But then again, she had it coming for her death. She really was also using him at the same time. Not to victim blame here, but it really did seem like it. I don't know. Yeah, never mind. She was really the hugely. Wow, she was She was really the victim here, now that I'm really thinking about it. Alice really used her for his own gain. And she just misinterpreted it. Though she's like, did a really stupid plan. Okay, what is this over here?
Looks so peaceful from up here. It always does. But it never is.
Honestly, wonder what happened if I
know,
actually told him.
Icarus. I'm tired too. I've met so many people. Harkons, kings, and now Isu. They're all the same. Go do this. Bring me that. Go kill him. I don't know if I can do this anymore. If I were ruler, things would be much, much different. What's that, Icarus? A speech from your new ruler?
Oh my god. I actually had to create a speech. Tonight we make love. Tonight we feast. Tonight we sleep. That's really nice.
You! Bring the food! You bring the wine! For tonight, we feast until our bellies are as round as the moon.
Is this going to create like a following?
That sounded good.
I don't have wine, but if I brought you some bread, would you help me?
You shouldn't sneak up on people like that.
I'm sorry, I didn't want to interrupt the Dicastis' speech.
It was more of a fantasy, really. Call me Cassandra.
I thought it was wonderful, Dicastis Cassandra.
Just Cassandra is fine. And what's your name?
Alcon. You're even more special than all the bedtime stories my parents used to tell me.
What's wrong?
My parents are missing. They left for their assignments, but they never came home. The Isu won't help me. But then I remembered the story of you helping a lost girl in the underworld, who found her parents in Elysium. So I came to you.
So apparently there's so many stories around about me. Her
name was Phoebe. We were good friends. She's in a better place now than when I found her.
She was lucky to have a friend like you.
I could always make a new friend. Maybe you, Alcon. And I could help you. Would you like that?
More than anything.
You said your parents never came home. If you could tell me where they're assigned and what their names are, it would be very helpful.
Mata's name is Rene. She's assigned to the harbor. Pater is called Damadis, and he's assigned to the Adamant Quarry.
You're very brave. Now, go home where it's safe. I'll go talk to the harbor master and whoever is in charge of the quarry. I'll come find you once I have some answers.
Interesting. New quests. Oh my god, there's so many things coming up. So there's also one more thing of rightfully yours I need to complete. Talk to the Isu Harbor Master. And then talk with Isu right here. Okay. I see. This is on the way, so we go do that first. Okay, this is going to get interesting, I think. Or this should get interesting. All right.
The Castis. Have you come to analyze the recently discovered coral permutations fastened to the hulls of our vessels?
No. I'm looking for a woman named Rini.
Yes, well, that is a subject I have absolutely zero authority in, I'm afraid. I cannot help you.
Her son is very worried.
Please, do not asphyxiate me!
What are you doing?
Someone's
I like
watching.
Humans, and I liked Rini. Poor Alcon. But if they hear me talking to you, they'll kill me.
Play along.
Tell me where she is, or I'll cut you!
I told you I don't know anything! You'll find my contact not far from here, but be careful. A trap has been set for you.
You have made the Castis very angry! Thank you.
Please don't tell Poseidon!
Interesting.
You have compassion, the Castis. You may be the only one who can calm the brewing storm between humans and Isu.
Very interesting. Acquire the information from the ambushes. Yeah.
The harbor master was right. They're waiting for me. I'd hate to disappoint them.
Just kill them. Like, oh, we're ready for her. Finally get the eagle bear. Suddenly you're stabbed in the back. Okay. The reason why I wanted to do this is because, for whatever reason, the NPCs in battle will be like, yeah, no, I think this is my time to shine, and legitimately fight you. I think that's just fucking stupid, the way that works. Okay. There we go. Finally dealt with. And without any random NPC joining.
A note. So this Zarius abducted Rini. I'm going to find him.
Project Olympus must move forward at all costs. I recently delivered the human woman from the harbor and will continue to deliver humans. If the hybrid starts asking questions, send her to this location. We will make sure she gets the answers she deserves. Anyone discovered aiding the hybrid will face the wrath of Hera. Zarius. Interesting. Very interesting. Talk to the foreman about the father. Are they doing this with the orders of Hera or in her name? Those are two different things, right? Interesting. Very interesting. Also, probably gonna have to get off here soon. Reaching the 5th hour. Wow, this is a longer stream than I intended.
They won't ask any questions. Let's keep out of sight.
Come on. There's that one there. Huh? There we go. What? One pixel. There's like 1 pixel. Okay, screw you. There we go. Yeah, there's the thing I need to do. There's another one of those torches. Yeah, a couple torches around the place. I have no idea what these things do, but I'm told to destroy them, and so I will destroy them. Oh shit, hi. Hi. Let's do... I got rid of that. So let's pull this out. Ow. Fucking ow. No! Move! I can't parry with this. Okay. Fuck you.
I should try to stay out of sight.
Should I just... Yeah, no, I don't think I should complete this area.
Guards for a party. I wonder why.
Okay, this should make it much easier. There we go. Final fucking way. That worked. Wasn't what I was going for, but that worked. Okay, that was... I thought that was an actual... Oh shit, you're still alive. Get back up here, you fucking coward. There we go. Yeah, my assassin's damage is now so much better. so much better. I can definitely feel it. What was I going to say? Yeah, I love how this build is coming together quite nicely.
Yeah.
Nicely done, actually. Wow. Yeah, that was very nicely done. Everyone's just seeing all of the dead bodies I'm leaving behind. The fuck? Okay, that's the Colossi. Okay. Alright, let's do this now. Ow! Why? I'm being tag teamed here. There we go, that's what I was looking for. Let's get this ability so I can fucking heal. Start this ability again because it's just so much damage. I don't remember how much of my assassin's damage, but it's a lot. There we go. All dealt with. Yeah, that was a lot of damage output. There's a stele here. Well, the Codex. DPS's musings. The bio-argumentations of Hades, Persephone, and Poseidon proved unstable. But when coupled with controlled devices implanted in their crowns, they gained power to just not control thought, but the actions of others. The Pieces of Eden.
Well, isn't this an honor? How'd you get past my guards?
I'm looking for the Madis.
And why would the great Vikastis be looking for missing humans?
I never said he was missing.
Very clever. Hybrid. When my humans transport adamant to the experimentation chamber, they don't always return. Occasionally they fall through the cracks, like rats.
Yeah, no, let's
Tell me where this
violent here.
experimentation chamber is, or I'll make you eat your precious adamant.
Primitive. Violence is all your kind understands.
Tell me!
Fine. It's in the garden of Kimopolia. But you're wasting your time. The doors are locked.
Then I'll just have to find the key.
You can try, hybrid.
Honestly, yeah, just fuck him.
You know, treating humans like vermin will get you killed one day. That day is today.
Ah, shit. Wrong thing. Actually, that works anyway. That works. Not what I was intending, but that works. Exit the quarters. I imagine there's going to be a lot more shit outside. through the cracks. Is that gonna level me up? No. I'm sure I'm just short.
I don't like the sounds of this experimentation chamber. And what do the Isu need with all this adamant? Halcon's probably wondering where I am. I'll go see him.
That's a good place to leave it. He's probably gone if my expectations are true. But yeah, I mean, that was filled with a lot of interesting lore and also a lot of interesting events from a very toxic relationship. Very toxic relationship, oh my god. To, well, kidnappings. Very interesting, but I'll have to leave it here. Goodbye.